couple of good ones. What if all the Yoku letters are just for the final boss, like in plain sight? That would be kind of funny. I guess we'll find out, though. Oh, shit. I mean, who else's castle could this be? This is Wily. It's been damaged, though. Oh, this is Mr. X's fortress. Look, there's an X on there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Man, that castle's beat up. Oh, look, power lines. Okay. All right, let's do a prediction before we get going. Moti, welcome in. What's going on? Good to see you, dude. Renegade Johnny, welcome in as well. Hope you're having a great day. We are just about to start as soon as I put in a prediction. All right, will I beat this game by, let's see, what time should we pick? About 5:15 Central Standard Time. That's about 4 hours and 50 minutes from now. I know it's going to be hard. All right, get your votes in. There you go. If you want to do stupid points. There you go. Stupid points are now on the line if you care. Mr. X from Kung Fu. Yeah, that guy looks like Johnny Lawrence. All right, let's do it. It's Crudas. Yeah, we're using sub-weapons. How about that? What do you think? Sub-weapons. Oh, look, there's Skate from Streets of Rage. He's back. How does the game sound to you guys? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Blame Maddie for introducing me to the term aura farming. Thanks for that. Yeah, some of that childish stuff. And some of that stuff the kids are talking about. Okay, I remember these enemies from earlier. Maddie, hope you're doing good, man. Welcome in. This guy's just gonna respawn forever. I like how the creator of this ROM hack went out of their way to make sure things respawn. Just like in any other Mega Man game. I love that. That guy's gonna respawn too, right? Yeah, he is. All right. Okay. Sound is good. Okay, welcome in. Cranky Kraken, what's going on, man? Hope your day's going good. Dragonright, what's up? The new Street Fighter movie trailer looks awesome. I'll probably see it at some point, whether it's good or bad. I'll probably end up seeing it because I like the first Street Fighter movie. I thought that one was really funny. It's more of a comedy than anything else. Oh shit, really? Oh, the mines respawn too! Oh my god, okay. Okay, so literally everything respawns. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Rush, you're in the wrong spot. Come on, buddy, go, be right there. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Cranky Kraken, hope your day is going well, man. Welcome in. Street Fighter movie looks camp heavy. Not sure how I feel about it, honestly. I'm okay with it because the other one was just real campy as well. Save the serious stuff for the animated. We were talking about that in the Discord earlier. How do you get up there? Rush Jet won't jump up there. Look how high up that is. Excuse me? Is that even doable? Okay. Am I supposed to use this? Oh, I didn't even... I've never even used that before. All right, well, apparently you're supposed to climb the wall with this. I don't know how to do it, though. Okay, like that. All right. So that's a new mechanic we have to work with, the glue gun. Okay. I did not use that yesterday because I didn't get it until, like, the final Robot Master. All right, there's a nice free one-up right there. That's good. Can I get that without dying? Barely. Okay. All right, that's good. Royal, welcome in. What's going on, dude? Are you betting 35K on me, sir? You are taking an extreme risk. You do realize we're in the Wily levels now. What's up, Royal? Welcome in. How you doing today? Original movie is sadly a victim of poor decisions behind the scenes, much like Mario 93. Mario 93 was another one of those kind of things. How did that happen? Royal, I hope your day's going well, man. Good to see you. This is the very beginning of the Wily levels. Or what I think is going to be Wily. I mean, who else could it be? It's not going to be Mr. X. It's not going to be Flash Man. It's not going to be Dr. No! No! Shit! Oh my god. Okay, you cannot make him. Don't send me all the way back! Oh my god! Dude! Oh my god. Well, we're back at the beginning again. This game is not kind with checkpoints. We learned that yesterday. This is not a kind checkpoint-based game. You die, you go back. It's just something you have to get used to. That guy's just gonna respawn. All right, there he goes. Relax, Poop Shoot, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. No, you didn't miss the gamble. I put it up for 10 minutes. Refresh your browser. Maybe it'll show up. Hope your day's going good. I've taken my first death of the day. You die, you go back. No, I've not seen any boss rush yet. Mr. Pill, welcome in. I'm sure there will be a boss rush at some point or another. There always is. Has there ever been a Mega Man game that didn't have a boss rush? Let me ask that question. Does anybody know? Has there ever been a Mega Man game that was made with no boss rush? I'm not sure if I'm going to count that, that Mega Man Legends everybody wants to talk about. That 3D game. Dude, I'm almost dead. I am almost dead. Oh, Mega Man Soccer. Okay, that is a valid answer. I will go with that. Sagan, welcome in. Thank you for the bison emote. How you doing today? Thank you for the 175 stream streak. Thank you for the fights yesterday. I appreciate it. Mega Man Legends is a fun JRPG. I thought it was like a 3D game. I thought it was a 3D game. What if I run out of glue shot and we're not going to be able to do this? Dude, I have no health. My health is gone. Can we get some health back? That's not gonna help. Okay, asking you shall receive. Sagan, thank you so very much for the long streak and the bison emote. I don't think Rockman and Forte sequel and the Wonder Swan has a boss rush. The Wonder Swan has Rockman and Forte? What's up, Me Wisdom? Maybe I should play it. I didn't know that even existed. Mega Man Soccer. Yeah, the prediction's absolutely live. I did it for 10 minutes. So you still have time. If you're just getting here, refresh your browser. You should be able to get to the prediction. Yeah, so there's about 3 minutes left. I don't think sequel in the Wonder Swan. Okay, just making sure I read that. Doing lots better today than yesterday. That's great. I'm always glad to hear that. I didn't get much sleep last night, surprisingly. I was up late watching Jax's stream. I'm not blaming him, though. I would have been up late anyway. I have problems with sleeping, especially this time of the year. We'll just go to bed earlier. Well, yeah, that works. Oh, look where God damn it. Look where the one-up landed. Can I get that? I can. Haha. All right. All right, that guy's going to end up hitting me. Okay, good. That guy hits everything on the screen, by the way. All right, I don't like where this is going. I'm just gonna go like this. I don't know if I can make this jump, so we're gonna do this. I don't know if I can even jump that far. No, we're just gonna keep going. I don't care about that. Wonder Swan games have English patches, so go for it. I have done Ghosts and Goblins on Wonder Swan. That's the only Wonder Swan game I've done so far is Ghosts and Goblins, and it was good. I liked it a lot. Good God! How accurate is that? Dude! That is locking right. Look at that! Look at that! And still no checkpoint! It's gonna be a long day. Kane, welcome in. It was awesome. Oh God, welcome in, Kane. It was awesome. God. Kane, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, that's the replacement for the big eye. Holy shit. Yeah, the big eye from Mega Man 1. Everybody loves Big Eye. Said no one ever, right? Oh my god. That thing sucks. There it is again. Gonna respawn. Not using turbo, so I can't just hold the button down and kill him. No turbo run. That's another extra part of the challenge, not using any turbo controls. Corrupted, welcome in. What's going on? Actually, they put a drain pipe in the background. It's a running thing with the Fortress maps and series. That's true. That's in like every one of them, I think, at some point or another. Can I reach that? No. Of course. There. We are going to need more health. Man, bit of a rough start here, but not surprised. It is the Wily levels. This is kind of where the Mega Man games like kind of truly begin. Just outrun this guy? Nope, not gonna let me do that either. All right, where's the glue gun? We're gonna run out of this in a minute, and then we're gonna have to start the level over. But I mean, at least I know how that works now. Boobs, welcome in. Lord Awesome, welcome in. And Jared, what's going on? Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. This level's pretty rough early on. Surprisingly, right? No, not surprisingly at all. That's too high. A glue gun in this economy? Yeah, this economy is kind of shit, isn't it? It's shit. Mixer already at the first Wily level? Yeah, already beat all the 8 robot masters already. This one's gonna take me a long time, but looks satisfying. No Cheat Man's always a good sign. Cheat Man is the worst boss I've ever seen in a Mega Man game. And if you played Mega Man CX, I think most people would agree with that. That is something else. Jax, you're gonna do Mega Man CX someday? That has to be seen to be believed. You were probably here when I did it a long time ago. All right, Rush Jet, I guess. One day I will, and I knew it. I knew it! I need a better weapon for this guy. What does more damage? He's just accurate. He's just so accurate. Just run. Yeah! Oh my god, all right, what do you do now? We're gonna need Rush Jet, and I don't have any. Great. All right, well, we gotta farm, because I have no choice but to farm now, because I have no energy for the Rush Jet. You die? No, you farm. Farming! I don't want to, but I will. Gal, welcome in. Cheat Man, it sounds like you played that. Yes, that sounds like a sign of despair right there. Gal, welcome in. Put up a poll, I'm sure people will pick CX hands down. The good thing about it, Jax, I'm not gonna spoil anything, you know about Cheat Man, but the game has a save feature, so you can save anywhere, so you're not gonna lose your progress when you play that game. You will be able to just pick up where you left off for, if you want to base it out over multiple streams and stuff. I did it in one stream, which was a terrible idea. That was not good. I should have just spaced that out over like 3 streams, but I was like, let's see if we can beat it all at once. Yeah, it was like 9 hours. I don't think it was worth it. But yeah, it's got a save feature. CX or Muppets? I liked Mega Man CX though, Kane. Muppets was just awful. There was nothing good to say about Muppets. We need a lot of Rush Jet. And they're not dropping any weapon energy now that I need it. None. Savage Quest, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Welcome in. Hope your day's going good. They put these guys here so you can farm them. It's clear. And they, dude, if I didn't need weapon energy, it would be dropping like crazy. You know how things are. And there's no way to speed this up. Oh, there we go, finally. Good God. We're probably gonna need more. That's only about 2/3. Muppets are banned. Somebody will probably end up playing Muppets sometime on stream at some point or another. I don't want them to, but I mean, it'll end up that way. What is with these cheek tufts on these robots? They can block your shots if that little arrow on them is lined up with you. That is actually a shield, see? They can block it. That's something new. All right, more Rush Jet. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's go. How's this gonna work? All right, don't knock me off. All right, there's more weapon energy. That's good. What is this now? This is like Needle Man. This is like the Needle Man level. Shit! I forgot it's not Mega Man 3, and there's no checkpoint. What in the actual hell? I was trying to control it like Mega Man 3. That's not the way this one works. Shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. Still no checkpoint. Alright, so yeah, it's not Mega Man 3. Alright, we have plenty of... I should have put that in the glue gun. Jesus Christ, you saw that coming. I should have known it was coming. Alright, well now I will, because I understand the Rush Jet's controls. I was like, oh look, Needle Man stage like Mega Man 3. No, that's not the way it works. See, in Mega Man 3, the Rush Jet is OP. You just control it straight up. It doesn't have momentum. It doesn't auto-scroll. It just, you control it. That's the only Mega Man game where the Rush Jet functioned like that. It was overpowered. That's why they changed it. No game has used it since then. All right, back to the glue gun. Good old days of Rush Jet from Mega Man 3 and Mega Man 2 Game Boy are long gone. That is correct. That is very correct. Those were nice, though. We got to experience it a couple of times. Yeah, Capcom kneecapped it. They were like, nope, you're not using that anymore. Nope, we're going to make it very limited use. Not going to be OP. Because you could use it in some boss fights, and like the Yellow Devil, it made that fight a lot easier because you just fly over some of the mechanics. Am I the only one in which they kept Rush Jet from Mega Man 3? No, I think everybody. I think everybody loved that one. Can I grab that? Yes. Where is the first checkpoint? That's what I want to know now. Where's the checkpoint? There's just not one. They did Mega Man 6 turning Rush into the suit. It's shame we never saw that again after 7. I didn't really like that because I liked actually seeing Rush. Like, he transformed into the suit and you didn't get the dog anymore. I liked having the dog. I mean, the suit concept was kind of neat, but I liked having Rush actually out there. I don't know, I just like the character. I've got a shirt with him on too. What's up, Golden Girl and Woozy Dice? Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great day. Golden Girl, great job on the Zelda 2 stuff. I got to see some of that from my family visit time yesterday. And Woozy, I'm so glad Trick made more progress on Ninja Gaiden. It was great keeping up with all you guys' challenges as well. Always have a good time. Everybody's working on their projects and having a good time with it. Shit, I was too slow. I was too slow. You have to commit very early. It was a very, very, very rough start. In fact, I should just... I'm gonna start over at this point. That's what I'm gonna do this level. This is a bad start. Sometimes you get off to a bad start some days, and that's exactly what this is. Just go ahead and kill me. We're gonna start over and get some lives back. That's the plan. In fact, I can just exit and reload my previous game. That's what I'm gonna do. Title screen, yes. All right, just reload and we'll be right back where we were. This is where we were. And that's like the stream just started, right? All right, no, not really, because I'm learning the level. Rush is a good boy and deserves to be seen. I know, right? I love him. Golden Girl, you are very welcome. It is always great seeing Zelda 2. Most people just hate Zelda 2, and it makes me sad. Is there a ROM hack that changes Mega Man 4, Mega Man 5 Rush Jet into the Mega Man 3 jet? Probably, I would say so, AKX Media. Welcome in. I would say probably yes, because so many people love the Rush Jet from Mega Man 3. I would say there's a high chance of that. There's a lot of ROM hacks. And some just do like mechanical changes or sprite changes, things like that. And this is gonna be a long stream today. Man, this is gonna be a long stream. I'm kind of excited though, I don't mind. I mean, I really do like this game a lot. and it's difficult Mega Man content. I'm in my element here. I'm happy. I love a good hard challenge, especially when I have no idea what's coming, and that's kind of the exciting part. If it takes a lot of deaths to get there, so be it. I'm glad. ASDF Knight, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Boobs, thank you for the 55-stream streak. I do appreciate streaks very much, guys. And Proto, welcome in. Well done on more progress on getting back to where you were in Kid Chameleon. I know about the little technical issue last night, and that's okay. Everything will be normal again for the next stream, I am sure. Welcome, Proto. This level is hideous, by the way. This level does not allow mistakes. And there's no checkpoint I've seen so far. We use a glue gun to get up there. It's kind of a cool concept. I like that one. Proto, hope your day's going good. The glue section works like Magnet Beam and Mega Man 1 Wily 1. Yep. I wonder if that was the inspiration for it. I bet it was. I bet that is exactly what they were going for. You got to do the same thing there. You got to climb the wall. What's surprising is how well this game looks. It feels like it could be a retail game. I think Capcom should honestly, like, talk to the developers of these and make a deal. Give the developer a cut and then sell the game like on Steam or something. People would, this is worthy of people buying it. I would pay money for this kind of game. Absolutely. I would buy this. This is good enough to be a full-on retail release Mega Man game, without a doubt. All right, I gotta get better at the Rush Jet. I'd suck at it right now. I gotta get good. Does Phil have a Twitch? It'd be cool if he showed up. That would be awesome. I have been visited by developers every now and then, as you know, and that's always fun, because I like to talk about the games. I like talking video game development. I think it's something I would like to do, but that type of work, I don't know. If I was like working for a company or something, I wouldn't like it nearly as much. I like to just be able to do like a passion project or something. All right, let's see if I can not screw this up this time. This is not Mega Man 3. This is not Mega Man 3. You need to, can I slow this? Does this slow down at all? Can you slow it down a little bit? All right. I don't know if I can do it again because the things are gonna be gone. Start over. Let's go back. And I almost made it that time, but we've got to make a move early. Suck doing anything early. All right, let's go again. Shit, dude, this is a terrible start. Adeline, welcome in. No, it's not Souls-like. It's not, for the 80,000th time, it's not a Souls-like game. There's no checkpoint at all. Maybe if we get further. Mega Man 3 is great, though. I do like it, Maddie. I'm not, definitely not, I would never knock Mega Man 3. Man. Dude, I can't believe I didn't make that jump. What the hell? Star Gamer, welcome in. What's going on? Yeah, I know. That's all right. We'll get it. It's all good. This is a great game. I'm so happy to be playing this. You know, there's actually somebody I know that's like, well, why do you play so many fan games and ROM hacks? You should be playing more retail games. Yeah, most of the real retail games I play at this point are complete shit. This is like better than like 99.9% of retail games you're gonna run into. You Link, you would buy this too? I know I would. I'd buy this. This is worth like, I mean, you could sell this for $20 or something and people would pay it, I think. I know, dude, this is another bad start. Dude, get off to a good start, please. Quit playing like shit. What the hell is wrong with me right now? I am playing like complete, absolute shit. How about getting good? That's one thing I could do. You gotta get good. I am not happy with my performance right now at all. Are you gonna drop any health? No. This is not going well. I like it when things go well, and right now this is... Oh, good, it showed up in the wall. Good, it's in the wall, I can't get it. Perfect. Oh wait, it did let me get it. All right, just gonna sit here and wait for something to go well. Might be a while. Yeah, it might be a while. All right, this is a get good problem. That's what this is. Get good. I don't make excuses when I play like shit. I will make excuses if the game is really bad, though. I'll make every excuse in the world, but this game is awesome. So if I don't do well, guess whose fault it is? Mine. All right, that's too high. Go 10, what's up, man? Welcome in. Good job on getting some progress last night in Super Nintendo Aladdin. That's a very interesting first playthrough. And a lot of people, there's always a debate on which version of Aladdin is the better one. Is it the Super Nintendo one or the Genesis one? I think they're both good games. I like the Genesis one more, but they're both really good. Those are quality 16-bit titles that focus good on gameplay and don't care quite as much about perfect graphics and giant sprites. I hate that. Too many games do that. You like the Sega one? I'll decide after I beat it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing what you think. Go 10, hope your day's going good, man. Always good to see you. I like Mega Man 3, but it's the dock levels that drop it down for me. It's like, feels like 4 levels of cheap. Yeah, the dock robot levels are, yeah, those aren't people's favorites when it comes to Mega Man 3. I don't mind them too much. All right, this. I hate this robot. I hate this thing. This thing is a piece of shit. That is the Big Eye from Mega Man 1, basically, except it's got a gun now. And I'm almost dead, so we need to farm again. And we could probably farm some other stuff. I like SNES Aladdin, but it irritated the hell out of me that Aladdin never used a sword. Yeah, the Genesis one. He brings out the sword, and it's a really good game. Should I play that one, Catman? Should I play that, a bootleg NES Aladdin? Should I do that? I don't know. Let's reload all this crap, because I'm going to need it regardless. Are you guys doing dad jokes already? It's a little early for terrible jokes, don't you think? Nobody's gonna agree with that. Can I please get some health? All right, see, now weapon energy is gonna drop because I don't need that and I need health. All right, well, there's a little bit. It's better than nothing. You should play X-Men on NES, on my list. We're gonna get there. I know, the Uncanny X-Men on NES. Some people consider that the worst game on the system. I did rent it. At one time, I didn't get it anywhere, but I did rent it. I played it before. I know how bad it is. So we're going to get there. The Uncanny X-Men, yeah. One day we'll get there. I could use a little more health. A little more than that. Rent it too, but couldn't figure out what to do. I couldn't either. I didn't understand it. It was like you go from one section to the next. I don't know if it's a maze. I don't know if it was repeating. I never learned anything about that game. So when we play it here on stream, it's going to be just pure learning from scratch. I am dreading that. That's going to make the bad games list. I'm going to go ahead and say that. They don't look like anything. Like you pick a computer partner too, and they don't even know how to play the game. That game is a travesty. So you need to see the Bodyguard movie, 90s. I don't know if I've seen that. Who's in that? I'm not going to fib to you. Make sure the bootleg version is way good. Trillion times more polished than any. You can tell if it was NES or SNES. Okay. All right, I'll put it on. Catman actually just messaged me or something. Remind me so I can add that to my list. Because I would definitely like to do that. All right, we're going to move early. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try to move early. That lower one is a trick. All right, we need to be in the middle. We need to stay in the middle. Did not pick that up. That's bad. All right. I'm not going to go for that because I'm going to end up dying. All right. I'm hoping this is the checkpoint room. All right. So all you need to do with that is stay in the middle. That's all you need to do is just stay right there in the middle. Is there any way I can hit this guy from here? This weapon is kind of like the metal blade. It did better yesterday. Okay, there we go. I didn't aim it right. Oh, is it the Whitney Houston movie? Okay, I know what you're talking about now. I have seen that. And that was like mid-90s or something. That is correct. I had forgotten about that. I was thinking it was something like X-Men or something. I was like, I don't recognize that one. Mr. Middleman, welcome in. Dr. Bad Vibes, welcome in. Ran that X-Men game as a kid and felt like I was robbed. Yup. Game is just complete shit. There's got no redeeming qualities. So this is gonna be a Rush Jet level in a lot of ways. Be real careful too. All right. Yeah, see, these platforms are gonna dump me off. Unless we use the glue gun. We could use that, that might work, and then we could Rush Jet over to the side. All right, I think that's definitely the play here. Man, this is a dangerous place. Okay. All right, now I could try and jump over there without the Rush Jet, but I'm not gonna try that. That's stupid. There, we just do that. All right, that's good. Can I use Rush Jet here? Yeah. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping we could do right there. This is better than any Mega Man game Capcom has ever released. This is really high quality. That's why I'm said they should be selling this game. This game should be sold. I don't understand why it's not being sold. Because you know why? Because they're more worried about doing more Resident Evil. That's what they're worried about. They're not worried about Mega Man, unfortunately. I want more Mega Man, but I don't get what I want. The fanboys get what? Shit! Shit! Okay, well, at least I didn't die. Oh, that's nice. That was fortunate. Yeah, Rush Jet's really good here. Really good here. Now it's like the Guts Man platforms, except moving up and down. All right, we gotta wait for it. Weirdly, DOS games are official since Capcom did commission the guy. That's true. That's true, as bad as those games are, but those were made by one person, so that's honestly kind of impressive. Oh, they're one up. That's nice. How's this gonna work? Oh. Ooh, that could have been dangerous right there, but we're good. Screw the DOS game first time. We got jebaited by a game. Oh, you were like, yeah, it's gonna be Mega Man. It's DOS. It's gonna be good, and then you got it, and it was that. Yeah. Oh, I want it! Oh, we gotta get over there. All right, I got a lot of lives right now. That's great. Okay, can I stand there? Yes. Now we're on the Toad Man level, right? Now we're back in Mega Man 4. Oh. More of this? Oh my God. I don't know where to go. I don't know this one. All right, maybe just stay in the middle. That's gonna be terrible. Okay. I'm just gonna not... Oh my God! Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. All right, they put a wall of spikes right there. They knew that was gonna happen. All right, so now we can continue from here. Hopefully he'll make it, yes. Oh my God, I made it. All right. Jeez, this level, dude. This level's something. Mega Man 4, right? Little Goten saw that game in those old Scholastic flyers. I remember those. Yeah, at school when you wanted to buy books, I saw it there, and of course I begged to get it loaded up. I'm like, what is this shit? Doesn't even look like Mega Man. And that was probably the last time you trusted Scholastic flyers, wasn't it? Oh my God, is this gonna be a dragon? No, no, not this again! Oh my God, it's a crab! Shit! Okay, well, at least we start here. Okay, it was starting to shape up like it was gonna be the dragon. All right, it's not. All right, we have to try every weapon. All right, giant enemy crab, let's get him. All right, we gotta stay further ahead. I'm assuming this is gonna stop at some point and we will start the fight. Oh my God. Oh, it looks like I got the right weapon. Oh my, dude. Okay, so, okay, we're doing fine. All right, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. All right, well, I was expecting more of a fight, but that was easy. Easy boss, harder level. All right, Wily 1 complete. All right, that's a cool fight. I happened to put up the first weapon the first weapon I try is the one that worked. How about that? What are the odds? Sometimes that happens. All right, where are we going? Next stage. Good start. All right, so that made up for the terrible start. All right. Do we need some weapon energy? We do. All right, we're gonna get some Rush Jet. We're gonna need that. Thank you for the GG's. First try. That was an easy fight, though. Come on, that wasn't hard. That was easy. So sporting then not to electrify all 3 ladders at once. Would have been more interesting if they electrified 2 of them, so it would have been a mad scramble to get to the 3rd one. Like if you, that way it would force you to stay on the middle ladder, and you would have to watch out for, like, then you would have to make a quick decision right there at the last second. But no, that fight was a little too easy. Maybe they'll make up for it with the next fight. That was a case of the level being way harder than the boss. Sometimes you get that in a game. You know, some games have a really hard level, and then they'll have an easy boss. Or sometimes you'll have a really hard boss and a fairly easy level. And then occasionally you get games that do both. All right, so we're in some piss water here, I guess. What is this, Mega Man? This is following Mega Man 2, sort of. And watch out for that. What's up, Fletcher Sketch? Welcome in, man. Bios Life, what's up? Not a God gamer, no. No God gaming. Didn't finish this yesterday? No. Glove, I stopped after I beat all the Robot Masters. It'd been like 4 hours at that point, so I was like, you know, this would be a good stopping point. We'll just pick up with the Wily levels today. I'm glad I did, because now I get to look forward to everything going on here. Wonder if those are one-hit deaths. Glove, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, we got a piss water level. Are you surprised? I'm not. Is that sweet tea? That would probably be worse than piss water, so yes, way worse. Dr. Wily is the only man who needs an entire sewage system by himself. I think there's kind of like a sewage system in Dracula's castle, and the level before Dracula in Castlevania 3. It's kind of like a sewage level. Everything's like dumping down all that water. I would assume that's kind of the sewage level. What? Okay, big hitbox on a spike. Big hitbox. Okay. The spike hitbox is much bigger than it appears, just like every other Mega Man game, right? I should have known that. I should have known. Mega Man and spike hitboxes, they just go together. Man, that sucks. Okay. And Rush Jet once again fails, right? Get some health back. That guy's gonna respawn though. I haven't been to the shop yet. There's a store that sells upgrades. I haven't bought any upgrades. We might not buy any throughout the whole run. No E-tanks, no charge shot, no store-bought items so far. So I got a lot of challenge runs working all at the same time here. Okay, it's a good thing we have, yeah, it's a good thing iframes are working with the spikes. Unlike in Mega Man 1, because that's not a thing in that game. Where's that weapon that's like the metal blade? It's this thing, yeah. Yeah, that's real good. I like this level so far. This is pretty good, not bad. Iframes more like a FU frames, right? Yeah, in some cases, right? You see Nosferatu has a Dracula. No, I believe the vampire is named Nosferatu. I believe that's how it works. All right, Rush Jet. Okay, so now what? Okay, now what? Now what do I do now? This does not look like a good situation to be in. Is there enough room to not get hit by the spikes there? I don't know. I don't like it. Or we could go all the way to the right. I mean, I'm gonna try that. There's not enough room. There's not enough room. There's no room. We're gonna try this. Okay, it worked. Well, how was I supposed to know? God damn it. All right, well. Bird Crossing, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Things could be going better here. Things could be going a little bit better. That's okay, though. We're dying to learn. All right, so guess what? There's going to be spikes down there. There are spikes. We got to be ready for them next run. That's the way it goes. The developer knew what he was doing. He did. I give him credit. Said, Timu, welcome in. What's going on? That's great. That's great. All right. So for the next run, maybe we'll have an idea how to avoid that. Great job by the developer. I don't mind that kind of stuff. We have unlimited continues. If I'm game over, we start the level over. No big deal. You can get away with that stuff with unlimited continues. But the games with no continues and developer does that, big dick move. And some developers will do that, unfortunately. I've seen it done. No continues with Die to Learn. Not a very fun feature, but I mean, you run into that occasionally. All right, so maybe there's a better way to do this. I can't make it down there. There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna have to drop down on the right side and just hold left and hope for the best. That's the plan. All right, it's gonna take some practice. All right, so let's just go back to the other strategy, I guess. I thought maybe it would work better if I just flew straight over there, but no, that's not what you do there. Die, like I said, die to learn. You're gonna die and you're gonna learn and get better from it. Dude, the hitboxes on those spikes are tremendously large. They just cancel the rush jet. You just can't, they're not allowing you to do that. You can't even get close. Big dick moves, the developers are hung like horses, pretty much. Pretty much, you could say that. Man, bit of a learning curve early on. Not a bad thing though, because once you know the levels, you're gonna know them. But getting to that point is gonna take a bit of work. Muji, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, there's a lot of spikes here. This room kind of sucks. Muji, welcome in. Hope your day's good. God damn it! There's not, dude. You think there's enough room, but there's not enough room. Start the fuck over. Just start the fuck over. You can't be anywhere near it. The hitbox extends far beyond it. Far beyond it. It's not even close. This is a hitbox problem. That's what this is. Didn't we deal with enough hitbox problems with that Garfield game last week? Wasn't that a thing? That was the whole theme of that Garfield game last week, was bad hitboxes. Now I'm doing hitbox problems again. A lot of games skip on hitboxes. They don't even try. All right, so I'm just gonna have to just go way out of my way to avoid it. All right, see, we're gonna look at the spikes here in a second too. Yeah, I had a bunch of lives too. They're all gone. All right, so the spikes, these hitboxes are actually like this. They're actually a lot bigger than it would appear. So, guess what we're gonna have to do? Make sure we go way out of our way to avoid it. All right, is there enough room to do this here? I don't even know. I don't trust it. We're not even gonna try that. All right, so this is what we're gonna do here. Now hold left. Okay, so there's barely enough room. Barely enough room. I guess you go left, down. All right. Man, we got plenty of spikes, though. What's up, Phidias? Thank you for the 245 stream streak. I appreciate it. We're dealing with a lot of spikes right now. That's the whole theme of this stage so far. Kind of like that other Mega Man hack from a couple of weeks ago. There was a spike-themed stage in that one as well. All right, so what would be the best way to do this? Like that. All right. What a level. What a level. Got to be careful with those hitboxes. Phidias, hope your day's going good. We could have used that. Every time something good drops, it just falls. God damn it. I wonder if it might be possible to make that jump. I don't know, though. I'm not risking it. I think we can just do this, yeah. Oh, those... Oh, more of this shit. More of this shit, yeah. Oh, I could use that. What? Now they can swim? That could have been death right there. Risk it for the biscuit, right? Only had Rush. Oh, Rush Marine would have been nice here, yeah. Rush Marine doesn't get much use in Mega Man 3. There's only like a couple of parts in the entire game where it gets a little bit of use. This is a cool level. Makes you don't need no stinking spike armor. Yeah, you can buy spike armor. See it down there in the items? You can go to the store and buy that. I'm not going to use it, though. No spike armor usage. All right, that's definitely the safe way to do that. Oh, my God. All right, how many spikes would you like? Yes. Okay, that will not hit it from there. Let's see what they want you to do here. There we go. Yeah, spike armor is like 30 screws or something. I have 999 screws. I mean, I could buy whatever I wanted, but I don't think we're gonna buy anything. I don't think I have enough rush jet to get to that. I don't. Nope. I guess we're not getting that. We're not getting that either. All right, we're just gonna get nothing. We'll get nothing and like it. Oh, you little piece of crap. Jay Cox, welcome in. I don't think we're gonna buy energy balance either. What's up, Kenshin, Nadir, and Jay Cox? Boppo, welcome in. What's going on? Why is Lucky Charms Leprechaun swimming in Sweet Tea and Dorito-shaped enemies like everything Mixer hates at once? Hey, we're in Sweet Tea. Yeah, that's what this shit is that we're in. It's not even piss, it's Sweet Tea. You know, I don't think I'm gonna buy energy balance. No, I don't wanna buy anything. This looks like a fun, oh, we made it through. This is the fastest way to waste stupid points, yeah. You want to blow 10,000 points, highlight a message. And then, you know the reason blowing points on messages is a thing now? Somebody abused it, and that's why they cost 10,000 now. It got abused. I'm dead. No, I'm not. When things get abused, they get taken away, unfortunately. Like I said, that's why we can't have nice things. Is it just me or these levels super long? No, it is not you, Vivi. These levels are very long. These levels are like twice, like at least twice as long as the original Mega Man style stages. At least, maybe a little bit more. I think Rush Jet would probably be a good idea than trying to drop down there, but that also comes with its own risk. Look how many of these things there are. Yeah, maybe we can't do it. Maybe we can! Dude, I made it through! Oh my God, all right, that's really good. So many spikes. Okay, good. There's weapon energy over there. That worked out way better than I thought it was going to. That was pretty nice. I should definitely do this because we need some Rush Jet back. Just don't crash into the wall. Rush is bad about crashing in this one. All right, we're filled up. 10K is nothing. Most of the hundreds of thousands of points. That's true. This will knock some of your points out. So this needs to be timed a little bit better. Oh, you can't do it when you're up against the wall? Well, that's stupid. Okay. How's this gonna work? There's not enough room. There's not enough room! Need extra room. Okay. I was jumping, that was the problem. You don't jump. What are we gonna do with this? Curse Game Breaker, thank you for the 275. I appreciate it, dude. 275, that's big. That's really big. It's like doing a math problem, I know. I thought I was done with math back in college. That was a long time ago. It's the last time I was actually doing any kind of math-related stuff. All right, I wonder which door, 1, 2, or 3. What's behind door number 2? You can't aim this weapon up. Okay, so that weapon can also blow up walls. All right. So that's 2 different weapons that can blow walls up. I like that. All right, would Rush Coil get me up there, maybe? Let's try that. Yes. What? Look at this. We're gonna have to waste more stuff to get up there. All right, it looks like I picked the right path. Well, at least I hope. Be the right way. Shit! I picked the E-Tank! Yeah, that's all that's here is the E-Tank. Great, most people would have loved that. Well, guess what? Not me. Going back. Great. I got the E-Tank. Not what I wanted. All right, now we're on the right track. Good Lord, stupid E-Tanks. Who needs them? Don't want them. Don't like them. If I get one, it'll invalidate the run. Or if I use one, I could pick it up and just not use it. You love your E-Tanks? That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, if you guys want to use E-Tanks, use them. This is a me thing. This is a me thing for E-Tanks. I don't care if other people use them all day long. Stupid leprechaun bullshit. Dude. YouTube guy be super mad about that? Yeah, that guy's gonna get furious regardless. He's gonna get mad because I died once. And there was another guy too that said he stopped watching another one of my streams because I was getting hit on level 1 on a game I'd never played before. I only made it 90 seconds in. I'm pissed off you were getting hit. Yeah, welcome to YouTube comments, right? Yeah. Hope I make this. Where am I? Okay, there I am. Should drink a drink just to say you did. I've done it in other games, so I can. Yeah, it's YouTube comments. I'm not surprised. I guess they think they're gonna bother me, but no. I just talk about them here on stream. How dare you take damage? Yeah, in a game I've never played before, I'm taking damage and he's mad. So typical. I should have told him to go live. That would have been better. We're at the boss. Okay, I have no idea what this could be. And we're low on some weapons and stuff too. All right, what could I possibly need? Let's refill this, because this is kind of low. I have no idea what this is gonna be. We're gonna find out though. Sierra, welcome in. What's going on? Well done on finishing Donkey Kong Country 3. Well done. That final boss is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Like, you get there and you're like, I bet this will be easier than Donkey Kong Country 2 boss, and they're actually pretty similar. That's what I thought. Rafael Lobo, welcome in. Only Twitter, X can be worse than YouTube comments. Yeah, I only talk about gaming stuff on YouTube, and I kind of, on Twitter, and I kind of started a fight because somebody asked, what's the most, what gaming opinion would you defend against all odds? And I said Ocarina of Time, most overrated game ever. And a lot of people responded very negatively, of course. And Sierra, you are more than welcome. I am very glad to raid you, and excellent work on finishing it. We just got to a new boss here. I have no idea what this is. None whatsoever. Okay, it looks like the Buster hurts it. Let's try other weapons. That doesn't aim very well. Try this. That blocks its shots. What is that? What?! Well, how do I avoid that? What? Are you kidding? What the crap? Okay, what do we do? How could I avoid that next time? Maybe with this? Yeah, we might have to use that. Oh my God. That was kind of awesome. All right, there's got to be some way to dodge that. That can't just be instant death every time. Is this doing much? Maybe a little bit. Actually, that's working decently. That's not doing a lot. That's not doing much either. All right, what about this? All right. Oh, that's what you do? Okay. So there's room to jump off the screen. This weapon's not cutting it. Does nothing hurt this? What have I not tried? It's a glue shot? Oh my God. Is that dead permanently? I think so. Okay, are you completely dead now? Yes, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You just have to know you can jump like off the screen to avoid it. That's all you do. That's all you do. You jump off the screen. If that hadn't worked, I would have tried to jump to the top of the screen at the last second and use the dash move to try and get back on the platform when it came back down. That was my other idea, but we didn't have to go that far. Boy, that level was long. Okay, so that boss wasn't very hard either. Once you know what to do with the bosses, they're not bad, but maybe it'll get harder. You never know. All right, next level. Progress. I have all the coins. Welcome in. What's going on? Hope your day's going good. We just got through another level. We're making some good progress. This is a very, very good game. So far, the bosses have been easier than I've expected. Maybe it's because of that ROM hack a couple of weeks ago. They were so hard. Maybe that's why. Good thing I have a lock-on missile system here to deal with that. What the hell is that? Oh. Is this gonna be like purple hell? I wasn't gonna mention the color of the level, but yeah, it's purple. And you know, Mega Man 2 has a bit of a problem with a purple level. That's everybody's problem with their first playthrough of Mega Man 2 is welcome to purple hell. If you know, you know. That'd be most of you guys. Lock-on missile sounds like some Leader 1 shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. See, Proto, when we fight next... Oh, that was just bad timing. Next time we play a fighting game, I'm gonna pretend I'm Leader 1. That would be awesome. If I could be him in Capcom versus SNK 2, I might never lose another fight. I love how you know who that guy is. I don't think anyone else does. Kremit, welcome in, dude. Happy record store day. I don't collect records, don't have a player, and didn't go to a record store today. Is it really that, or did you just make that up? It sounds like something you just made up. Record store day? I don't think I buy it. I think you just made that out of this. You just pulled that out of your ass, basically. Kind of like Happily Quirky. She's not here right now, but she created Toad Day or some bullshit. That was something else made up as well. I think you just made that up. It's a real thing, I swear. Somebody look it up in Google and see if it's real. See if he's just making something up. I think he is. All right, where's that wheel weapon? I like this thing. It could have gone better. Hungry Gorilla would love Toad Day. Oh, she's been informed about it. She said it was a horrible idea and that she wasn't going along with it at all, just like me. Used to work in a record store, what? Musicland or Sam Goody or something like that. Ayatin, welcome in. It was made up specifically to bolster local physical media shops, and it's stuck. Okay, that's kind of cool. So it's real. Kremit was not just pulling our leg on some fake day. All right, I got it. Kremit, all right, you were right. We had to make sure. I was skeptical. It's Record Store Day, the day where people are encouraged to purchase petroleum-based discs that play music. All right, fair enough. What the hell? Oh my God, dude. It's Gravity Man. They're doing a Gravity Man level. All right, great. Okay, straight out of Mega Man 5, we have Gravity Man. Okay, that's gonna be this level's gimmick. Every level like has its gimmick. You know what? I'm down lives. Just start over. Oh yeah, all those V's. I've seen that game before. It looks pretty good. Bio Outbreak, thank you for the 85 stream streak. We could have a Navi Day. Okay, that's the worst idea yet. All right, yeah, we can have Navi Day. Look, you want to have Navi Day? Okay, Navi Day started. Navi Day is now over. Just like that, it's over. All right, so there you go. That was Navi Day. It came and went real quick. Okay, so could we lock on a missile, please? What is wrong with this weapon? It won't lock on half the time. Of course, now it works when I jump down there. Waiting for Mixer to just light that Navi plush on fire on stream one day. I've thought about it, but see, somebody close to me made it for me, so I won't destroy it. It was crafted by somebody I know very well, so I would not damage it. It's fun to beat up on it. It's made to be durable, so I can land a couple of hits without destroying it. I didn't buy it on Etsy or anything like that. Oh, this guy's gonna respawn! I knew it! I knew he was gonna respawn. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be dying, aren't I? Somebody distracted me with Navi bullshit. All right, start over. Navi Day comes but 1 second a year. And that's 1 second too many. I've got V's in my Steam library, but haven't played it yet. Looks awesome. I probably should get that at some point too, because it does look good. I've seen it. Bad Wolf, welcome in. What's going on, man? Hope your day's going good. We're learning the next level. And there's going to be a Gravity Man section. That's going to be a problem. Actually, it's kind of a cool idea. I don't mind when games do that. We're learning, yeah, we're in the learning phase of the level right now, which is always fun. I mean, that's why you play games, right? To learn and get good. Somebody on YouTube actually did tell me one time, you realize that you could check a guide online before playing and you would know what to do. Somebody actually suggested that on YouTube once. Look at a playthrough before you start playing and you'll know what to do. Okay, yeah, that certainly seems like a worthy use of my time. What's the fun in that? That's what I was wondering. That's what I was wondering, man. I don't know. Look up a guide before playing. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Cider Chillin', welcome in, man. Thank you for the 100 bits. I much appreciate it, dude. Hope your day's going good. Good to see you. Checking a guide online before the playthrough seems boring. I know, I would never do that. Okay, thanks, I guess. I don't think I even responded. I don't think I said anything. I was in like too much disbelief. All right, you gotta hold left here. All right, now what? Oh my God. Okay, so that fixed the gravity back. Okay, so now we can just rush jet over there. Okay, so I was nowhere near the arrow! Good God! Start over again. Look at a guide before playing, dude. That's basically what he said. He said, you'll know what to do. Do you even read Nintendo Power? I do. I do read Nintendo Power. See? What do you think? It's right here. To answer your question, yes. Another life tip, read the plot of films before you watch them to keep up better. That's basically the same thing, right? Basically. I've had people tell me too, I had trouble, I don't remember what game we were playing, but it was a game that had a really hard boss fight, and the guy suggested in the YouTube comments, next time if you're struggling with the boss fight, you could just see how it's done on a YouTube playthrough. So that was another piece of sound advice I got on YouTube. We could look up, see how the boss fight works if we're having trouble with it, right? Get the power, Nintendo Power. There we go. Eater of Worlds, welcome in. What's going on? Hope your day is going good. We're working through a Gravity Man stage. Premise says he'd kill that person. Yeah, that's what that person wanted. That's what he wanted me to do. Mm-hmm. Struggling with a boss fight, look up what to do. All right, getting nowhere near the arrow this time. Issue 53 is my favorite. Basically, I had all the fatality codes from Mortal Kombat on SNES and Game Boy. Yeah, the Game Boy Mortal Kombat fatalities were awesome, right? Sub-Zero slides forward with a punch and the other person falls down. Great fatality. I know, because I have that game. Get the answers to a crossword puzzle and then solve it. Yeah, and then you can show everybody how good you are. You could walk around with the crossword puzzle and go, look, guys, it's a solved puzzle. Look, I smart. Should have done that in the 90s when I got stuck on a game. Yeah, I know. Imagine that. Getting stuck on a game and getting out a magazine. Or buy a strategy guide. Yeah, oh, I got that too. Look. Look, we have strategy guides available too. If you want to get good at Street Fighter 2, you better get the strategy guide. Well, I did. I was a serious player. All right, here we go. Gravity time. Let's go. I don't know where to go on this one because we haven't been here yet. Maybe I can... Oh my God. All right, made it. That wasn't too bad. All right, so the left side's going to push me back up. Think you had that book? I still got all mine from when I was a kid. Jax, thank you for all the Street Fighters. There we go. You got all of them. All the original 16 from Super Series. Perfect. Those are Andy emotes. I know those all too well. Okay, so the gravity's not gonna switch back to normal. We're just gonna have to work with this. All right, there's a W tank over here. I don't think we're gonna use that though. Somebody would revolt if I used a tank of any type. Except for that guy on YouTube. Except for that guy, of course. Alright, so we're just gonna have to play this stage with reverse gravity. That's fine. Alright, do we need anything? A little bit of Rush Jet would be nice. If all else fails, Game Genie. Game Genie was fun. I messed around. I've got a Super Nintendo and an NES Game Genie. They're fun. Mess around with. I rented the Game Boy version as jank beyond belief. Game Gear version was good, plus it had Johnny Cage instead of Kano. I think most people would have preferred having Johnny Cage. I think he was a more popular character than Kano was. Oh my God, can I make this? Barely? All right. Okay, that's gonna, yeah. All right, dead, good. I see the spikes. I see them. A little awkward going like this, but I mean, the Gravity Man stage that gets you used to this kind of stuff. That's gonna end up, yeah, that hits everything on the screen. Guy's dead. All right, what do we need? Do we need anything? A little. Are we tank shaming here? No, no shaming going on. Actually, we are shaming. We're shaming YouTube commenters. Had the Game Boy Mortal Kombat for the same reason, simply executing moves was a nightmare. The game ran at like 3 frames per second and it was extremely slow. Honestly, they tried to do too much with the graphics in that game. They should have just toned them down and just had better gameplay, but a lot of people go nuts over graphics. Some people overvalue graphics. I've never been one of those people. I care about gameplay first and foremost. There's a lot of graphics nerds out there. Why, I don't know. Because I like graphics. That's what I like. I don't like retro games because they do graphics. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go play Minecraft. Yeah, that's what you have to put up with. Okay, that does not go through walls. No. Okay, so the tank weapon blows up walls. Yes. All right, this might work now because it's open. Yeah. This weapon has pretty good utility. Oh, how do I get... What? Oh, we're gonna have to slide through with a glue shot. Okay, like this. Yeah. Mortal Kombat Advance hands down is the worst Mortal Kombat game there is. I've never played it before. I didn't like Mortal Kombat 3, so that's where I stopped. That's where the series ended for me. There's an E-tank in there, by the way. We're not getting it. What's your take on the new Street Fighter movie trailer? It looks pretty ridiculous, honestly, but I'll end up seeing it at some point or another. But it looks ridiculous. That's my take on it. Is it going to be a great movie? Probably not, but could it be entertaining? Yes. That's a good way to look at it. More of this shit? Come on! Oh my god. Alright, maybe that's the checkpoint right here. Are we at the boss? We're still not at the boss? Alright, this looks really dangerous. This looks really dangerous. Alright, so it looks like the correct play is gonna be... I didn't jump quick enough. I didn't jump. I didn't jump! I know what I did wrong! I was gonna try and move a little further to the left before jumping. Maybe we don't even need to do that. But see, if you do it too early, you end up too far to the right. Okay, I'm gonna try and do it without the rush jet. You don't need the rush jet for that. Okay. So now it's going to be like a medium jump. I didn't go far enough! Oh! This level's so long, too! Damn it! Ah, I didn't go far enough. That was too low of a jump. Back to the beginning. All right, I know what I did wrong. Next time we get there, we need to go a little bit further. Man, these levels are just... They're a marathon, basically. And there's a lot of tough jumps. Maybe the boss won't be that bad. The bosses have been a little too easy so far. We're probably due for a harder boss. You can see the Boo Beam trap comes out of nowhere in Mega Man 2. This level is stressful. It is. There's a lot of technical stuff going on with this level. All right, back to it. That's fine. I know the level up to that point at least. And I know we can save a couple of lives at a certain other part. Big Dave, welcome in. Hope your day's going good. We're learning the level right now. It's going fine. That run ended in failure. Actually, I would not say that run ended in failure. That run ended in we learned a bunch of stuff. It's a good way to look at it. Ain't no jumping high enough, ain't no jumping low enough. Yeah, they're looking for a middle jump. Crudas, it says I didn't go far enough. You think? Thank you for, And I thank you guys for showing up. Big Dave, welcome on in, man. Bad Wolf says fighting movies are just a guilty pleasure. None of them are ever going to win awards, but it's a fun time. See, that's kind of it was with that with the original Street Fighter movie. That's not a great movie by any stretch of the imagination, but it's entertaining. And hopefully the new Street Fighter movie will be that. That's what I'm hoping anyway. We'll see though. The way you feel about 3D is how I feel about hyper-realistic graphics. I don't really like hyper-realistic graphics either. I really don't. I don't care what the graphics look like in a video game as long as the game is fun. I mean, look at the original Zelda. The original Zelda is very bland looking. The enemies are basically simple little sprites. Link is a bunch of simple little pixels. And the game is one of the better games you'll ever play. So graphics to me kind of mean nothing. And I know there's a lot of people that are just insane about graphics. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I've never cared. I mean, it was really cool back in the day seeing the transition from 8-bit to 16-bit. The gameplay was good and the graphics were good. That's a win. But never sacrifice gameplay for graphics, and a lot of companies have done that over the years. And that's a tremendous mistake. I mean, look at this game. It's using that Mega Man 1 through 6 style of graphics. Nobody cares. Everybody loves this. This is fine. Nobody gives a shit about the graphics in Mega Man, except for my cousin's kids. And then they say, and then they whine about the graphics in a retro game, and then they play Minecraft, which is pixelated on top of that. So, do they know what they're talking about? Hell no, they don't have a clue. Just using that as an excuse, probably because they got their ass beat in Battletoads thanks to my little trickery. And they're not over it yet. Yeah, this is a Gravity Man stage, Dr. Oshitnik. That's exactly what they went with here. An Explorer, what's up? And Sane, welcome in. We're doing it, man. We're making progress. This is great. Explorer, welcome in. Dr. Oshitnik, Sane, hope you guys are doing good. So we have Jax and Sane here, two of the people that originally recommended this game to me. The only person we're missing now is Alley Gal. She's the other person that recommended me this game a long time ago. This is awesome. This is awesome. I really like this one. We're learning the level. We're getting better at it. Okay, that can stop anytime it wants to. And Jax, I know you and Sane really like this game, and I totally see why. This game is just good. This could have been sold as an actual game. We've talked about that. I was almost there! How are the graphics in the MK2 movie from the 90s? You know, the animalities? I don't think I ever saw it. I only saw the first Mortal Kombat movie. The very first one, where Scorpion and Johnny Cage fight. I mean, it's got some pretty good fight scenes in that movie, but I don't think I saw any other ones. Oh, did that not hit the guy? Okay. Thought it was gonna hit him. There we go. Weapon's kind of fun. Know how all the weapons were. Okay, be careful here. There we go. Perfect. Just enough room, right? Mega Man 9 was a nice callback to the NES, and I wish 10 could have gone 16-bit. I wish 11 had gone, I wish 11 had stayed 8-bit. I want them all 8-bit. We're probably never gonna get a new 8-bit Mega Man game for the rest of our lives, but that's why we have these fan-made games and we have ROM hacks. So we get the kind of content we want, even though it's not official release. See, official release stuff, I never get what I want. That's why we have to do this kind of stuff. Because I don't want Resident Evil, I don't want Grand Theft Auto, I don't want Souls-likes. So this is what I have to do to get what I want, and that's fine. Sometimes we have to make some kind of adjustments to get what we want to play. All right, this is where I died last time. All right, this... What can I do better here? Will Rush Coil and Rush Jet work upside down? They do not, okay. They don't work. All right, what about the glue gun? Could I do some? Ooh, that might be what we do. Ah, yes, see? Yes, it's the glue gun that does it. That's what I should have tried last time instead of trying to make a stupid jump. So the glue gun is how you get through that. All right, we're not done with this level yet. Eureka! I love when a plan comes together. I love it. Animalities and babalities were stupid friendships. They were sort of funny, I guess. Yeah, in Mortal Kombat 2, they added the babalities and the friendship stuff, which was okay, but then they got into animality. That was ridiculous. I didn't like the way Mortal Kombat 3 played either, with all the easy mode combos. Like, everybody could pull off the combos. I didn't like that. I think maybe that's why that game was kind of popular, because you didn't have to get good to do the combos. Like, just you could do them right away. I like it when you have to get good, but that game didn't make you get good. Combos for everyone. All right, so this guy is gonna die. And he respawned, all right, that's expected. Is there room to make this jump? Yes. Oh, don't spawn like that. Don't do that kind of stuff. Hey, free stuff, I'll take it. I will take all of this stuff. What do we need? Some cutter or arsenal? Cutter's a good weapon. We got more triangles, right? These triangles are kind of annoying. Yeah, these are kind of annoying. Sure it does, it'd be a lot less talked about otherwise, right? I know. David Cage, welcome in. A lot of best games in recent years are independent games with 8-bit graphics in the Disgaea series. Simpler graphics than most games these days. Yeah, I tried the first Disgaea game. I hated the main character so much, I just gave up on it. I was like, this character sucks. I don't like the leet speak in the game. So yeah, that game didn't last very long. It had leet speak. In a tactical RPG, we're not doing that. We're not doing any of that shit. I was a competitive Quake player for years. I've had enough leet speak to last me the rest of my life, thank you. I've had enough of that. Is this level still going? This is still going! You know what's gonna happen here? You know what's gonna happen here? I'm gonna hit the spikes. Okay. Don't hit the spikes. Oh, hell no! I wouldn't be concerned about this if there wasn't spikes in it. What's up, Heerler? Welcome in. What the hell is this shit? Welcome, Heerler. Welcome, Derpelganger. Who else is here? Hakisawa, welcome in. Glad to catch you live today. Never seen this ROM hack. It looks great, but you're really digging it. Well, I was digging it until I saw this. I think maybe we can get out of it by doing this, though. Okay, that was easy. That's the warm-up one, though. There's going to be hard ones now, though. That's the one to show you how to do it. Now they're actually going to make it hard. Look, they put a spike on top of the end part right there. That's funny. Oh, my God. All right, is there going to be a way to cheese it? Can I cheese this somehow with a glue shot? There's got to be a way to cheese this room, because I sure as hell don't want to do it the real way. We're going to look at the pattern for a second and try and figure it out. I don't think there is a way to cheese it. Yeah, they put a spike on top of the platform I have to go over. Directrix, welcome in, man. How you doing today? We got Yoku blocks. There they are, the blocks. Yeah, you knew they were coming at some point. With spikes. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, nope. I'm not giving up on it yet, though. I don't want to start on the right side. You know what? We could use Rush Coil. No, you can't use Rush on this shit. Oh, fuck! I forgot. Oh God. All right, so I have to do the pattern. Oh, I can't cheese it, dude. There's no way to cheese this. I was gonna try and bounce off the walls with a glue gun, but no, it's not gonna let me do that. Yeah, it's gonna be a get good thing. That's what I was hoping it would not be, but it looks like that's the way it's gonna play out. Okay, so we have to learn the pattern. There's no choice. I don't like this. All right, so that's where it all begins. All right, well, let's just see how it happens. All right, it's not that bad. You got to memorize the pattern. That's all you got to do. More triangles, okay. Triangles are going to get me killed here. Okay. We're still on reversed gravity, which is not terrible. Oh, come on. Does this stage end? I don't think it does. At this point, I'm starting to get concerned that it's not going to end. All right, we can just go this way. Hope that guy didn't get his health back. I mean, he might have because he went off the screen. No, he didn't. Okay. All right, that's fine. Just don't knock me off. This stage is incredibly long. No! I thought there was enough room to do that! There wasn't. How far? No, look how far back! Oh, there wasn't enough room to just run off of it. All right, so you're gonna have to make a jump from that point. I was hoping not to jump there. Look how far back this is! That was too far. Oh my God, I jumped too low. All right, so you still need a good jump there, even if you're using the glue. All right, we have 2 more lives at least. Turn your monitor upside down. You know, if there was room to do that, I might. What's up, Yellow Freeze? Welcome in. Turn the monitor upside down. Not a bad idea. Okay. See, I didn't jump far enough last time. I know what went wrong. Like, this game is hard and fun. It is. It is. It is hard and it is fun. I would definitely agree with that. It is a very good Mega Man game. I guess glue shot, because that's kind of useful. I would definitely agree. Filthy Cur, welcome in. What's going on? Hope your day's going good. This is Wily 3, I believe. This is the 3rd Wily level. It looks like the next Wily level goes to the boss rush, which is not going to be fun. The bosses in this one are pretty tough, and I don't even know all their weaknesses. Some I actually did manage to kill with the Buster, so we're gonna have to learn their weaknesses. I'm gonna have to write them down and learn where each boss is in their respective spots, and then we'll have to plan out a strategy where we kill the hard ones first. That's always the way the boss rush works in Mega Man. Identify the ones that are gonna be the biggest threat, kill them first. And then there's, I wonder if this one, so the next question I have, this is a hypothetical question, I'm not asking it directly, but what I'm wondering now, and you guys are probably wondering this too that haven't played this, is, you know, when you get to the boss rush in a Mega Man game, sometimes after you finish the Robot Masters, it goes to a whole nother section of the level, and then the checkpoint is after the boss rush. But in some Mega Man games, there's a Wily fight after the boss rush where there's no checkpoint. So if you game over at the Wily, you start the whole boss rush over again. So I wonder what this game chose to do. Okay, what happened there? I didn't make the jump that time? I don't know. I just didn't make it that time, I guess. All right, I don't know what happened. Yeah, whenever a game goes upside down, it always makes the gears in my head grind because I play upside down with the controller. That must play havoc with your mind, considering you're already doing that. Saying I don't even want to think about what goes through your mind when you have to do this kind of stuff. I don't even want to think about it. I'm glad that that's not something I have to be concerned with, but I love that you always play games with the controller upside down. That's incredible. You just learn to do it. It's like natural for you. All right, can we stop getting hit and wasting lives? Because I haven't even seen the boss of this level yet. How long is this level? You think Purple Hell was long in Mega Man 2? You haven't seen anything yet. Know what you mean? A couple of game series didn't put Wily right after the boss rush, which was nice. See, Mega Man 3 did that. Mega Man 3, after the boss rush ended in that game, it went straight into the next stage. And then Mega Man 5, I believe, also had an ending part where it was just Wily, but I don't know what this game is going to choose to do. And that is something to be concerned with, because when Wily is part of the actual boss rush, the difficulty goes up exponentially. Because then you have to do the boss rush nearly perfectly to get some shots to practice Wily. The Mega Man 7 is a prime example. Wily is part of the boss rush in that game. And that is one of the most notoriously hard Wily fights to learn in all of Mega Man. I'm sure you guys that have played Mega Man 7 know exactly what I'm talking about. That is not an easy one to learn. Look at all these enemies. I knew that was gonna hit me, that's okay. Is 6 the same thing, right? Yeah. So we don't know what we're gonna get with this yet. It's up in the air. Well, you guys that have played it, you know, but... All right, so we need to just, yeah, that's what you do with that. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to do this again, but I know how it works. It's not as bad as it looks. All right, so this one is a little harder, but it's really not that bad. Dude, I hit the A button. Dude, I hit the A, I hit it too late. I hit it way too late. I knew that spike was gonna be there, but I wanted to make sure I had room, and I was just too late. That was terrible. You gotta jump way earlier than that. God damn it. I know what I'm doing wrong and just didn't execute properly. Damn. Man, this level is very unforgiving with mistakes. You make one mistake here, it's over, and we're down to no lives now. So you know what that means. One more death back to the beginning of this level. And I still don't know the boss fight. Vanessa, how's it going today? Welcome in. We're learning a tough level, it's fun. I am definitely liking this a lot. I don't mind dying to learn or trying to get good. That's a fun thing. Just use this to skip over this part. This dash move is really good. Welcome, Vanessa. Hungry Man, what's going on? Mario World is when that bullshit started. Yeah, so yeah, that's pretty much true. You're not wrong about that. And that's it, because a triangle ended the run. God damn it. A triangle ended the run of all enemies. Okay, save game. All right, back to it. We're not going to the store to buy equipment, no. That's not gonna happen. Welcome, Vanessa. Welcome, Hungry Man. Bart Space Mutants is better than Mario World. Yeah, we know, Healer, we know. It's all good. Bart Space Mutants is so bad, it's on my hate list. You know why? Because jump and run are the same button. I would have let it go, but that game had the audacity of making run and jump the same button. That is a crime I cannot forgive. I want to ask what kind of drugs Dan Kitchen was on when he thought that was a good idea. And then I want to ask him again, he did it a second time on the Sega Genesis when you have an extra button to use. Why would you do that? Why would you ever even consider doing that? I don't understand. I have questions, I need answers. Am I ever gonna get them? I hate those triangles, they troll the crap out of me. We know this level now. Maybe he only has one finger. Yeah, but what about everyone else playing video games? Everyone else playing video game has one finger? Or did he design the game just for him? To be an asshole? It sounds like a Dan Kitchen problem. The Genesis is more jank. I didn't like either version of that game. And I played both of them so far, and there's probably another version to play at some point. It's probably even worse. I'm not a fan of Bart Space Mutants. Screw those guys with more than one finger. That's probably what he was thinking. Knowing Dan Kitchen, and screw that guy. He's not as bad as some out there. I mean, whoever made that Muppets game? Steven somebody? No, that was the guy that did Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. He gets somewhat of a pass. Pugsley's got a fatal flaw, though. I just feel like I can, like, speed run this level now because I know it will. Simon Crisp. Thank you, Wee Todd. That's the guy I'm going after. That's the idiot that made Muppets. And there was some other idiot from last week that did Garfield. What was his name? I mocked him really hard. No, it wasn't Lee Laco. That's not who it was. It wasn't Lee. Lee Hamilton turned out to be innocent in that case. Dan Kitchen, one button, no problem. Yeah, if you're playing Atari. I mean, he did design Atari games, like he never evolved. It was like, oh, we're gonna make Nintendo games just like Atari. Well, you realize Nintendo has more, but no, we're doing it like Atari. Idiot. Jacob Buck, that's it. What a moron that guy is. Holy shit. Jacob Buck, that's it. That's the guy that did that Garfield game. What a moron. What an idiot. What a buffoon. I'm embarrassed that I shared the same planet with that guy. Okay, did that run out of room? Really? It ran out of room. Okay. There we go. I knew it would work. Jacob Buck and Simon Crisp. They're worse than Dan Kitchen. Believe it or not. They're somehow worse. What's up, Caleb? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. I hate it when they have plenty of buttons, but we force you to press up to jump. Yeah, some games do that. Fighting games do it. There's a couple of platformers I played that have up to jump. Not very often. I mean, Kung Fu has that on NES, and that game's actually good. I like Kung Fu. Guy, please stop blocking there. Up to jump works well in Russian Attack. Russian Attack is a game where you have to, that's a get good game right there. I was real bad at that game for a while. And I thought I thought the game was bad, but as it turns out, it's just a steep learning curve. Because eventually, when I got good at that game, I made it to Loop 3. And then I was like, oh, this game is actually good. And the problem was me all along. What do you know? Sometimes you gotta learn. But yeah, that game's learning curve was extremely steep. Disable up to jump in the later Smash games. Zilcho, welcome in. See, I'm tempted to try to do that, but I've done it so much in the N64 Smash, I'm not sure if I could get away with it. But pressing up to jump in that has gotten me killed a lot. Like when we play on Wolf's channel, that's gotten me killed more times than I care to admit. Did you like A Boy and His Blob? Yes, I actually did like A Boy and His Blob, but I think the main designer of A Boy and His Blob was not Dan Kitchen. I believe it was David Crane, who was responsible for the Pitfall series. I think it was a David Crane game more so than a Dan Kitchen game, which is really good. Because David Crane did a much better job than Kitchen. Kitchen's got too many problems. Okay, watch out for those stupid triangles. They're gonna kill the run again. The school my daughter goes to has a really good Smash Brothers team. That's crazy that schools have teams like that now. That is unbelievable. So it's like an esports team then for your school. That's pretty amazing. If that had been available when I was in school, I guess I would have tried to get on it. And we had nothing of the sort back then, and I'm sure that's kind of a new thing. I think colleges have like esports teams and stuff now too, but they only play stupid. Most of them only play stupid shit like League of Legends. Smash is good though. I do like Smash. Only Crane game that isn't a scam. Hey, there's Pitfall 2. I love Pitfall 2. Kid got a scholarship to play Mario Kart at a local university. That's pretty amazing. Mario Kart scholarship. Holy freaking crap. I kind of love it though. I mean, if NASCAR and things like that can be like classified as sports, I mean, I guess you could have esports as well. Right, now we need to do this next part correctly and not jump onto the spike again like I did last time. I was so slow last time. See, the spike comes back. So after that, yeah, see, there's like a delay right there. That's what got me last time. That's, oh no! See, I did it right. People hate on League, haven't played it so much. Yeah, it's only got the most toxic fan base ever. Yeah, why would you not want to play a game with the worst fan base ever? Most hateful people you can imagine. I've never played it. I've just seen videos of like just random games of it being played and how hateful people are and how new players are treated like complete garbage because they don't know how to play the game. They're not good at it, but they're expected to be experts on day one. And of course they're not going to be. That's like me doing like a 1 credit clear of this on a first playthrough. That's what League of Legends players expect of you, even though you've never played before. That's why multiplayer gaming as a whole is just kind of shitty these days. Expectation. That's a really bad word. Somebody's got to start somewhere. That's like me mocking somebody in a fighting game that I'm playing somebody in a fighting game they've never played for the first time, and I beat them and I mock them because they lost to me. That would be the same thing. That would be an asshole thing to do. But people don't care. They like being assholes. All right, so how are we gonna do this? That's not a very easy jump. These triangles are gonna be in the way. What if we just, because see, yeah. All right, so you need a full jump there. You can't just walk over it. That's what I was worried about last time. All right, dude, so can I use this to hit these enemies from here? That would make it easier. It misses it by like 1 pixel? Oh my God, literally 1 pixel. Wow, okay. StarCraft was way more toxic back in the day with no moderation at all. League is insanely toxic. Yeah, see? Played League versus bots only, and the players who join those games are also toxic. Yeah, see? You're supposed to be a professional on your first try. That's what you're supposed to be. It's stupid. I mean, otherwise, it's probably like a fun game to play and stuff, but like the community is so bad. It just can't be fun because of the community. That's why I think I'm just gonna stick with playing single player games from now on. I'm done with that expectation bullshit. All right, that's gonna die. How's this going? Dude, how much longer is this freaking level? Now, if you jump too high here, you're gonna die. If you jump high here, you're dead. I have an idea though that might make this jump a little easier. Yeah. Yep. That took the sting out of that. That too. Yeah. Yes. Glue gun saving the run. I like that. This glue gun is really fun. I quit online multiplayer games early. No one was helpful. Yeah, I know, Johnny, it's terrible. It didn't used to be that way. In the early days of online gaming, people were a lot like calmer, more accepting. They knew people weren't going to be good right away. And now it's just garbage. I wonder if you can put glue on the spikes. Let me try this. I wonder if this would work. It might, I don't know. I can, oh, I can't, there's not enough room to do it here, I don't think. Oh, there might be. That made it safer either way. All right, this glue weapon is earning its keep here. This level's still going, by the way. We could come back in the future in several years from now and play this game again, Buster only. Boy, that would, that would add significant difficulty. For sure, because then I wouldn't be able to use the glue gun to like help myself get through these platforms. I can't believe how long this level is. I can't believe it's still going. There's the boss door, finally. Finally, we made it to the boss. What is the boss going to be? Nobody knows. Some people know. Then you just lucked out on what you played. Quake, for instance, wasn't very toxic, but that was rare. EverQuest also was not toxic. Quake was not toxic. And the early days of World of Warcraft were also not toxic. So I went 3 for 3 on enjoying games before like the shit took over. All right, what are we up against here? Hopefully something reasonable. Something reasonable? Oh, hi, Mega Man. Oh, hi, Base. Proto Man. Your brother is getting sloppy. Proto Man, hang in there. Don't come near me. But, oh, we're gonna have to fight. Base is gonna be the, oh, no, base is gone. I said, don't come near me. Ah! Oh, what? Oh, shit. He's got Proto Shield on. That's bad. Okay, how are we gonna deal with this? Proto Shield can't block that laser. I can't do shit. Mm-hmm. Where's your shield now? God. Bye, Proto. I beat him on the first try with 1 health left. What's going on? Oh, we had to get in the right spot to talk. Well, I guess I'm weaker than I thought. I'm sorry. Proto, you didn't do very good in that fight at all. What the hell was that? Dude, that was terrible. Your Proto Shield is nothing against my lasers. All right, well, there went Proto. My shoelaces were untied, clearly. All right, it's a good thing I had that laser weapon, because that made a huge difference in that fight, because that pierces through shields and he can't block it. All right, so that was very nice. Oh, look, they're giving me a bunch of shit. This is probably gonna be terrible. What were you expecting, some crazy gravity boss? I was. I thought there was, oh my God, look at this. All right, so we got another spikes level. Oh God. You love this stage. All right, that's not a good sign. I love if one of these fan-made ROM hacks allowed you to actually kill Proto, and then Mega Man's like, no, I didn't mean to do it, and he's actually dead. That would actually be really funny. Guys, thank you for the GGs. It's a good thing I remembered the laser works really good. It's got like a huge area radius. Proto, I hope you know you caused me to call Proto Man Proto Shield a lot, and it confuses people. I do that too now, Sane. I do that too. I see him, I'm like, oh look, it's Proto Shield. I do the same thing, man. Used to have an unhealthy obsession with League of Legends. Massive online battle arenas are my genre in terms of PvP. I think the games would be fun if it wasn't for like such terrible player bases. The games actually do look pretty fun. It's just they have just shit people playing them, unfortunately, for the most part. And I'm sure there's a couple of nice people, but most people are just elitist assholes, and good thing to avoid them. That's why I like hanging out here with you guys. You guys are cool. No elitist bullshit, no gatekeeping, no making fun of somebody because they've never played a game before. All right, what weapons do we need? Like everything. All right, so I'm assuming we go down. I'm assuming we go down, but which direction? And people go, I know you're a noob, but Proto Man is his name, bub. And then you have to say, yeah, but only if you knew what we knew, right? Feel like Toxic rose with the trend for player resets to get longer. Compared median 30-second lives in arena shooter playing to 20 versus locked in league with a lost match for 20 to 40 minutes. Yeah, see, that's another reason I don't like those kind of games. I like games where you play arena shooter, you die, you respawn in like no time. I like that. Oh my God, look at this. Okay. That's why I prefer the arena shooter style more so than that Counter-Strike where you die one time, you're dead. I don't like that. Maybe a save state, make sure if the game crashes. This game actually has regular save features, thankfully, though. It's got regular saves. You cannot save state this one because this is technically not a ROM hack. This is a full fan-made game, but with a built-in save feature, which is really good. I made it through all those spikes. That's good. We got a boss here. This is the boss rush. This is the boss rush, okay. This is the boss rush. All right, here's what we're going to do with the boss rush. We're gonna get out some paper. We're gonna get out a piece of paper and we're going to draw a diagram of the boss room. We're gonna label where all the bosses are and we're gonna write down who's weak to what so we can plot out what we're going to do, in what order to get through the bosses in the best and most efficient way possible. That's the plan. So we're gonna draw a diagram of the room. I do this every time we get to a new boss section like this in Mega Man. It's very helpful when you don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna write down who's where. Why are there, wait a minute. Dude, there's 9 capsules? What, who's the 9th one? There's 9. There is 9. I don't know about this 9 thing. Is Proto gonna be the 9th boss again? Is he gonna come back? Or is Base gonna be part of the boss rush? I guess we're gonna find out. All right, so let's start looking around the room. I guess we could start clockwise at 12 o'clock here and work our way around the room and see who's where. Mighty number 9. Yeah, that's actually a game. Yeah, I just noticed that there's 9 when I was drawing the diagram. All right, let's see who's in this top middle one. Where's the boss? I thought it, what? Where's the boss? What? I thought it was a boss rush. That's what I thought it was. Well, I thought it was a boss rush. So it's a stage? Well, there's a door right there. This is in the wrong spot, dude. Oh, there's levels before the bosses? That's something I've never seen before, but okay. I know Toxic League of Legends have a rank where 0.5% are master. I bet that's horrible, man. I bet that's horrible to deal with. I could not imagine dealing with that. I was a competitive Quake player, but like, it wasn't toxic even at the high-end play. Like, people were really cool with each other. I guess those days are over forever. We use Rush Coil to bounce off that. That would be safer. That's a lot safer. Trying to make that jump every time. Really like this. All right, this is gonna die from here. All right, now we can just Rush Coil up there and it'll be safer. All right, so... Dude, are you fucking shitting me with this? There's a stage section before each boss? What the hell were they thinking? What if Wily is part of the boss rush? All right, let me write down that this is Yo-Yo Man. Let's do that. All right, I don't remember what hurts this guy, so we're gonna have to just try stuff until he gets hurt. Welcome to Hell on Earth. I'm starting to get worried, man. I'm starting to really feel worried about this. That's the wrong weapon. Was this weapon? Okay, so Yo-Yo Man dies to missiles. We're gonna write that. What's the official name of that weapon? J missile. Okay. Yo-Yo is missile. That's an easy fight, by the way. Vance, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing, dude? You're just in time for the boss rush, and there's a stage before each boss. What the hell were they thinking? I don't know anything about this. Yeah, there's a What the hell am I looking at? Yay, Carrots, welcome in. Vance, thank you for the raid. Chaucer, what's up? Cobra Art, Jorgirl, and Tari's welcome in. What is going on? Can I lock onto this with a missile? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna blow this up. I don't know what's gonna happen if I blow this up, but I'm gonna shoot it. Okay, so that's what you do to fix the room. Oh Oh, Lord. I don't think I like this. We got Yoku blocks again. I don't like that. All right, we got through the first room. Don't do this weird virtual shit again. Don't do that. What happens here? Can I make that? I don't know if I like this. Aha! JP, thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Look where we are, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. Vance, what were you streaming today? Got the Deathless Darkwing Duck. Nice! Nice. Darkwing Duck on NES Deathless. Not an easy run. That game's not easy. Well done on that. Nice Deathless run. Who's played Darkwing Duck on NES? It's pretty good. That is not a bad game. I know most people talk about DuckTales when it comes to Disney games, but Darkwing Duck's not bad. Work our way through the Yoku blocks. Dude, I appreciate the raid. Think you can beat my support character in League of Legends? I've never played before. I've never played it, so probably not. Nor will I ever play it. So that would be, the answer would be no. Okay, I need to see more of the room. I don't want to be over here yet! Oh my god, I don't want to be here. Okay. Okay, so it just goes straight over to the next block, okay. Like that, alright. Alright, who is this? Who the shit is this? This is not one of the bosses. What the? Who is this? What? Oh my god! Who the hell is that? Yoku Block Man? I think I'm in trouble. And you know what else I just... Do you guys know what else I just noticed? Do you guys know what I just noticed about this room? Let's see who's paying attention to what this room's like. We know there's 9 capsules now, so there's a different boss in here. We have Yoku Man. Tell me what else you notice about this room. Does anybody know? That fight was kind of cool. I agree with that. The fight was definitely cool. There's a door on the floor. That's correct. Yeah. Do you know what this door means? Do you know what this door probably means? Dr. Wily is below here. And that means we have to survive the boss rush. And then after the boss rush is over, then I have to fight Wily, who's down below. Yeah. So you see where what this is leading to. It's not good. I can tell you that much. All right, we're gonna go back to Yoku Man. Dude, I'm gonna run out of weapons as well. You have to kill this. You have to do that. All right, I can't believe this. Oh my god, that scared me. Okay, so see, we need to learn how this fight works. I don't want to do this every time. I don't want to do this every time. I need to learn this fight, but... All right, so there's just 3 in this room. All right, this one you just go all the way to the right. All right, so the napalm weapon hurts him. Yoku Block Man, I've seen everything now. All right, this weapon hurt him? What if I just stay up here? What? The hell was that? I need better weaponry. I can't hit him. All right, let me add that Yoku Block Man is up there. And he's weak to what was that explosive weapon? The Nitro Blast. Oh my God, what I did not see that coming. Well, how do you spell Yoku? He's dead. Shouldn't I get the letters? What? Okay, so that's our new boss they've added. Is what the Yoku letters are for. Getting them all unlocks his stage. Okay, so I never got them. I never saw them anywhere. I missed them all. Great. And I didn't even see like any other ways to go. What is this doing a level thing before fighting a boss? I don't want to do that. But that's what they're gonna make me do. This is insanity. We're not even gonna get a shot at Wily for a long time. Dude, that... I can't believe this is what we're doing. Maybe this is a way I can farm lives or something. All right, that wasn't too bad. All right, who is this? Tank Man, I don't remember what hurt him. I don't remember, so this is Tank Man. Let me write that down. Better than Cheat Man? I don't know. I missed them all as well. I never found them. I didn't even find one. Not even one. This is what hurt him? Needs to be work. God damn it! How the hell am I gonna survive this without E-tanks? And now I have to do the level again. Dude, what were they thinking with this? This is evil. This is really evil. Oh my God, what were they thinking with this? Where's Rush Jet? We gotta get over there and reload the nail gun. Fuck! I went in the wrong door! All right, I don't know. Well, we need to learn where they all are anyway. Duckbill Platypus is back, okay. Found one Yoku letter, didn't notice that you're too distracted, ran him out backseating, funnily enough. Well, that was worth it. That was worth it. I don't regret my actions. I don't regret anything. I regret nothing. Who is this? What's up, Tango? Spidey Shinobi, welcome in. So my ranting got in the way of it. That's good. That's fine. Spidey Shinobi, welcome in. What's going on? And Dango, welcome in. I'm trying to remember what hurts who. What hurt this guy? I don't remember. Was it this thing? I think it was this thing. Shit! God. That's what you do. I'm not gonna beat it on this run. There's no way. We're not even gonna get to Wily on this run. All right, so that one's really easy. All right, that's one of the easiest ones so far. All right, so that's Glue Man down in the bottom. Glue Man is weak to the rolling cutter. Okay, so I'm gonna write that down. We're taking notes, by the way. So this is, I don't even know, who was this Tank Man? He was weak to the nail gun. That ran out in like 2 seconds. All right, we're gonna write down nail gun. Dude, when I game over here, you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna have to fight Yoku Man again. All right, what is this? Something horrifying, I'm sure. Okay, well, that was not what I wanted at all. Okay. The only way to get through that. Okay, switch. Dude, we're gonna run out of weapons. Well, this looks fun. This looks great. Yeah, this is great. This is awesome. This is exactly what I wanted. All right, how are we gonna do this room? All right, that's what I was hoping would happen. All right, who is this? Oh, this son of a bitch. All right, what hurt this guy? Gotta be real careful with this guy. You wind up in the wrong spot here, you're dead. I thought he was gonna keep going to the right. This is gonna be so bad, dude. This is going to be incredibly bad. Go in there again and kill him. All right, we know how to do this room now. It's not that bad. All right, so this spot right here, this is Nitro Man, and he's kind of weak to the lasers, I guess. We're gonna write that down. I can't believe this, dude. This is insanity. We're not doing, is somebody talking about E-tanks? Is somebody actually bringing up E-tanks? You should use E-tanks? No, I should not. I absolutely should not use E-tanks. No way. We're gonna find a way to do this without E-tanks. I don't want to do that. We're gonna find a way. It's gonna be doable. Uh-oh. That's really bad. Okay, now we're gonna get to the fight hurt. Even worse. That's a bad jump to have to make every single time. I'm not using E-tanks. I'm not giving in. No. It's not happening. I get the lasers. There's no way we're beating this on this run. There's just no way. I wonder if I can leave this level and go farm some lives or something, because we're gonna need more lives to get through this. I don't even know what the boss is gonna be after we win the boss rush, which is gonna be hard enough. Maybe there's a place I can farm some lives, because we're gonna need more than 2 lives, so I'm gonna do this without E-tanks. I can't time it. All right, that shouldn't hit me. Is that gonna hit me? No. I'm dead. I'm dead. Dead. Dead! 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 Save. Yes, save. Alright, can I go back to the levels? I don't think it's gonna let me go back to the levels. What if we load that game? Where is it gonna put me? Load. Yes. Oh, here? I have an idea. I just got an idea. I just got an idea. We're gonna go to Rainbow Man's level for a second, because I have an idea. I have a decent idea. We're gonna see if it works. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I did something wrong there. All right, I need to experiment for a second. That's what I need to do. I have an idea. We're gonna see if it works. I just got an extra life. All right, can I just leave the level now? Exit stage. All right, so I just left the stage. All right, so if I hit stage select now, if I go back to here, where's it gonna put me? If this starts the whole damn castle over, it better not. It better not. It doesn't, okay. Oh my God. I was about to say, if this thing starts over, I'm screwed. Okay, so here's my idea. We're gonna go back to the title screen. We're gonna load the game. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Rainbow Man's level, and we're gonna get some lives, and then we're gonna come back. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the plan. There is no way in hell I'm getting through that boss rush with 2 lives. I can't even beat the regular bosses with that few lives. All right, so exit stage. All right, this is a great spot to farm lives. Yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly what I need. And then we can continue the boss rush once I get some more lives. This is not a cheap exploit. You can do this in other Mega Man games. And if I'm not using E-Tanks, not using the Buster, not going to the shop for upgrades, then this is the next best thing. Why not use the Game Genie for max infinite lives? Because I'm not gonna have infinite lives. This is something you can do within the rules of the game. What do you want me to do? Do it hitless? Is that what you want? You want a hitless run? Is that what you want? You want hitless, I guess. Like the guy on YouTube, you want a hitless run. Put in more, you haven't put in enough challenge. You clearly haven't put in enough challenges. Now you need hitless Buster only with 0 lives on top of all of that. That's what you want. On a first playthrough, nonetheless. Not even a challenge run either, on a first playthrough. That's what you want. All right, this is actually just a really quick way to farm lives. All right, see, we've already back up to 5. And then I can save the game with the maximum amount of lives, and then we won't have to farm lives anymore. I do it one time, save the game with the lives, and then come back and do it. I'd like a hitless run and blindfolded. Okay, you can see that when you go live and do it. So see how it works like that? You can go live and you can do that. There's a go live button, you press it, and things like that can magically happen. See how that works? But this is like the best, dude. I am fortunate. I remember that there's a life at the start of this stage, because I had to play this stage so many times to get good at it. I remembered picking up this one up every run. So I was like, what if we just grab this one and just restart the level? Easy enough, right? Your go live button's broken? Yeah, I bet it is. I bet. Thank you, Link, for the go live emote. I appreciate it. That's what I was looking for. You came through for me. All level run under 20 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna do like that YouTube guy once. We're gonna do it hitless first try. That's what we're gonna do. People that don't go live, they always ask for the worst stuff. All right, we almost have max lives. Max is 9. All right, we're almost there. One more run, and then we get one more life, then we save the game, and we go back and fight the boss rush with 9 lives. Will that be enough? Only time will tell. We'll see. It's gonna be funny if that's still not enough. I am gonna laugh my ass off if I lose all these lives. That's gonna be a testament to how difficult it really might be. All right, so exit stage. All right, we got 9 lives. Save game. It does save your lives with the save feature. All right, overwrite data, yes. All right, go back. Stage select. We're gonna go back into Wily's place, and now we're gonna start the boss rush from the beginning with a plenty of lives. I wonder if it's gonna work like this. I have an idea how this boss rush is gonna play out. Do you guys have any idea too? Okay, so look at the map of Wily's castle. Notice there's room in the bottom right for another level. You know, when you beat the boss rush, the map will extend and go down to like another skull level. So what I'm assuming is what's probably gonna happen here, we beat this boss rush, we fight Base, who was showing up at the end of the other level. Base is gonna be the boss at the end of the boss rush. Then there's gonna be some grand reveal with Dr. Wily, and then there's gonna be a Wily fight at the end of the game. That's what I'm assuming how this is gonna play out. Hopefully it's gonna be that way. So that's how I think it's gonna play out, because there is a door in the boss room, and that's probably gonna be a fight with Base. Base is in the game. He's on the cover of the box. Should I go, let's go this way. Let's see if this is doable. I don't really like this. Oh my God, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I should have gone the other path. This sucks. Oh my God, I hate this. I was falling straight down. Was that not good enough? Apparently not. Okay, I wasn't even touching the controller. All right, well, at least I can pick that life back up. One down already, but I'm about to get one back right here. All right, so I got one back. All right, so the safest way, I think I went this way last time and it was safer. Yeah, that was way better. That's way better. All right, we're back in the boss rush. Jesus. Okay, let's start with this one now. Let's figure out who's where. More triangles and other annoying things going on in here. All right, we're gonna have to use some weapons here. Dude, could you imagine a Buster-only run of this game? That would be something. I don't know if I want to do that now. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, yeah, sure, we do a Buster-only run someday. Now I'm not so sure, because it would have to be a Buster-only run without E-tanks. Definitely not using E-tanks. These rooms are just annoying to get through on top. It's another room? Why another room? Why not just go to the boss? And that guy's gonna respawn forever? Yeah, okay. Okay, so who is this? That room's not that bad. Jetman, what hurt this guy? I don't remember. I don't remember what hurt this guy. That was at some point yesterday. Was it the lasers? No, it was the dash. That was it. Yeah. Honestly, he's not that bad. We could use the lasers against him too. That's kind of a good weapon for everyone. Hey, can you dodge that? I don't think you can. We're gonna lose the fight. We're gonna have to use what hurts them. I was jumping! What if we need the dash for the fight with whoever's at the bottom? That weapon runs out real fast. If that weapon runs out completely, I might be in trouble. I don't know at this time. Maybe I should just use it. All right, so that is Jetman right there. Dude, this boss rush, pure hell. All right, so that's Jetman. He's weak to the Comet Dash, which is the name of that weapon. This is crazy stuff, man. This is crazy stuff. All right, maybe I can get better at the Jetman fight. To do this every time just to get back for another attempt. You don't even get to just try again right away. You have to go through this part every time. This is hell on earth. And people are mad I farmed some lives to make this possible? Really? Really? Well, you're not adding enough challenges. Add 80 more. That's not enough. More. All right, back to Jetman. I don't know if I want to use the dash on him because that weapon's really good for a lot of stuff. But then again, this fight's kind of hard. This fight's kind of hard. But it is very doable with the Buster if you're good. That missile is so damn fast. It's so fast. We're gonna have to use weapons. We're gonna need sub-weapons for this fight. There's no doubt about it. Sub-weapons are gonna have to be used. And then I'm not gonna have the Comet Dash for anything else later on. All right, so I guess that's what the choice is. I don't mind slide puzzles that much. Really, I don't. I've gotten through every one I played on stream. I don't mind them that much as a lot of people do. I'd much rather do a slide puzzle than a collect-a-thon. Let's put it that way. So if you want to really annoy me, make a character called Collect-a-thon Man. And then have it like a 3D maze where you don't know where you're going. That would be the worst thing ever. And you have to collect a bunch of shit or the boss doesn't spawn. Yeah, that would be way worse than any kind of slide puzzle you could imagine. But yeah, slide puzzle, who gives a shit? Can we just jump up there? Maybe we'll just do that from now on. That's way faster. Souls-like Man is the worst. Yeah, I hear about Souls-like Man like all the time anyway, so I mean, that's not a big deal, right? Souls-like Man? Yeah, it's Souls-like, Mixer. It's Souls-like, don't you know? I'm doing shitty in this fight already. Might just start over. Might just hit the reset button and go back. I think that would be the smart play at this point. Just hit the reset button. Is there anything else that hurts this character? I don't know. Maybe there's another weapon. We're gonna try other weapons. I'm making no progress even with all these lives. But apparently I haven't added enough challenges, right? Add eight more challenges. You haven't done enough yet. Would Rush Jet get us through this room faster? It might. We're in the learning phase right now. I'm nowhere close to beating this. So right now what I'm trying to do is just find things that are just gonna make it easier in the long run. Let's see if we can get up there with Rush Jet. Okay, you can. All right, that's nice. All right, so this with Rush Coil, we can just go straight up to this, and we can go straight back to Jetman. All right, so that's faster. We're gonna need to do this if I'm gonna have any shot of getting through this nightmare. See, the game is balanced, right? They give you an E tank and a W tank at the beginning of this entire section, so they want you to use this shit, and I'm not going to. All right, let's try and find another weapon that actually hurts him. That's not it. All right, how about this? I don't think that's it either. That's probably definitely not it. That's not it. What about the glue shot? I don't think we've tried that on any characters yet. Nope, not that one. See, it's gonna end up being that stupid thing I don't want to use. All right, missiles I tried, that didn't work. That's not gonna work either. This nitro weapon we need against the Yoku thing. So the only thing we can use is this against this guy. That's it. So I have no choice. But in the meantime, I can get better at this fight. The timing on that is really shitty. See, I'm doing a lot better now. This is one of the harder the bosses in this game. I fought this guy real early on. Dude, I might beat him. See, he's very beatable. You just got to get good. The bomb radius of his explosions is massive. So see, that went much better. I just needed to get good. See, it's usually a get good problem. E-Tank Man forces you to use an E-Tank invalidating the run. The good thing about that is there actually was a boss that used E-Tanks in Mega Man CX back in the day when I played that. Mega Man was part of the Robot Masters, and he uses an E-Tank when you fight him. Okay, that's... I was looking at the wrong spot in the room. That's okay. This is a learning run anyway. We're just getting the basics down of how this is going to play out. That's how this is going to work. All right, so see, this switches back and forth. All right, so see, I'm safe here. Not safe here anymore, though. We could probably rush coil up there. Probably make it easier. Okay, see, that's better. Look what they did with this. You're gonna have to have iframes to get that. Yeah, that's an iframes thing. All right, you know what? I can do it though, I bet. No, I don't know if there's enough time. I don't think we should worry about that. No, just... Motherfucker, I thought I had time to get past that. Nope, still haven't gotten there. My ability to adapt. See how much work this was gonna take to get through with no E-Tanks at all? And no W-Tanks, no nothing. We have nothing to work with here. I'm dead again. It does not matter. We're just learning where to go and what to do at this point. There's only one of them dead anyway. This is a pure learning run. Get the strategy and we'll win it on a future run. Actually, you know what? Can you just rush Jet through this whole stupid room? Let's just do that. Okay, so you kind of can. Sort of. All right, so now I'm safe to do so. All right, see, there we go. What's this gonna be? Who is this? This is Nail Man. I don't remember what he was weak to. So we're gonna have to figure that out again. We're gonna have to relearn. All right, this is Nail Man. Write it down on the map. So I'm drawing a diagram of the boss room and what each boss is weak to. So then I can just refer to the diagram when it comes time to just get through this. That's how it's gonna be. I should not go into the pit. And I didn't know that. Love the stage music, so dreadfully fitting. It fits perfectly, I know, it's great. I don't remember what hurt this guy. Actually, no, I think it just lasered him. I don't think I actually, like, learned what this guy was weak to. We really should, though. It might have been that. Yeah, but he blocks stuff. That wasn't hurting him because his head was detached? Okay. Okay, this is a bad spot to be. This is definitely the weapon you want for this fight. That is freaking awesome. Okay. So, we're gonna write down that Nail Man is weak to the lasers, even if he's not. It does 1 point of damage, but it scores multiple hits, so I'm just gonna roll with that. Nail Man's design is ridiculous, I agree. Nail Man is weak to me with a hammer. Right, yeah, there was a hammer type boss we found yesterday. It was like a mini boss. Crazy talk, nails are designed to stand up to hammers. Well, not lasers, apparently. Lasers are stronger than hammers, apparently, now. Man, just imagine a Buster-only run of this. Could you imagine? No, we're doing this Rainbow Man shit again. Oh my God. All right, well, we know who's in this one. We know who's in here. Is there time to just run past that? I'm not sure. There might be. Please lock on. I can't hit you from here. that gonna hit it? Are you kidding? What's gonna hit it? I thought maybe I could do it if I jumped. Okay, so what I think we're gonna need to do is just speed run the room. Don't shoot the thing. Don't try and mess with it. Just speed run it. I think that's what you're supposed to do here. So that's what we're gonna try. You speed run it, okay? Okay, that when you don't speed run, you have to shoot. There's more lasers, though! There's more than just that. All right, well, we need to learn how it works. God damn. This is insanity. All right, so what do you do with this? You shoot it one time and go. All right. One time and go. All right, what's Rainbow Man weak to? I don't even remember. Nope. 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 Glue. All right. This is Rainbow Man. He's weak to glue. I didn't even have this when I fought him last time. It's weak to a prism. I know, bend his light. Bend his light apart. I did this game Buster only no 18, so I first played through it took a bit. I bet it did. I bet it did. And if anybody else was saying that, but you, Healer, I probably wouldn't believe them. And I'm dead. That's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care. I just know where he is now. Okay, we can load the previous game back where I have all the lives, so we don't have to farm lives ever again. All right, so we're back to the boss rush again. We know where Rainbow Man is. We know how to get through his room. So the only boss I don't know is the upper left corner. This guy looks like Electro from Running Man. You know, you're not wrong. Now that I think about that, Pigeon, you're not wrong. But by the way, I lost all my lives, by the way. I lost every life I had. And they're giving me all this crap that we're not gonna take. Here, Mixer, here's a nice E-tank. Why don't you use that? No, how about not? How about we don't use it? How about we don't use the E-tank? I don't want it. And we're right back to the boss rush right here. All right, let's see who's up here. God, and I'm not gonna be able to use rush jet to get through this either. There's gonna be no rush jetting because there's too many rooms to get through. All right, I will take that. That's right, I forgot the Mets have lasers. They have lasers in this one. That's what they have. They have lasers. All right, so we need to see who's in this one. I'm not gonna start over yet. We're just gonna learn more about this and get better at it. I wanna make it to the boss. It's gotta be base. It has to be. And then after you kill base, it's gonna go to another section with Wily, and that's where the game's gonna end. That's what I think. That's my prediction for how this entire game is going to play out. He didn't grab the ladder. Shit. Maybe I should just start over because we're down some lives already, and I really would like to see the boss. So that's fine. I can just reload the save. That takes like 3 seconds. And Iron Torch, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Hope your day's going good. Welcome on in. I appreciate the streak, dude. It's Wily. Base is in the game. He showed up. He kidnapped Proto Shield, Goten. So I bet he's going to be the boss after the boss rush. Then we're going to fight Wily. But Wily's going to have his own stage because there's room in the castle for another section. That's what I'm betting on. So yeah, Proto was also in the game too. He didn't do much. He didn't do too much. He was a boss, but he kind of failed. His little Proto Shield was no match for my lasers, unfortunately. He thought he was gonna block my shots. Crunky, thank you for the sub with Twitch Prime, dude. I appreciate it very much. Welcome in. We are We're in it. We're in trouble, man. It is hard. It is brutal. And I'm here for it. I love it. I love the challenge of this. 9 lives aren't going to be enough to get through this. There's no way. I'm just going to have to get really good at it. I had a cramp. Oh, I bet. I believe it. What's up, Crunky? Welcome in. A cramp. Why are vegans lonely? Because they never meet up with anyone? That's not funny at all. Stop laughing, Jax. That was not funny. It was awful. Jesus! What do you do here? All right, need something new here. Need new strategy. Maybe iframes. We're gonna use no, that won't work on the ladder. Oh. Might needs to stream this one next. This is a good one. A couple of you guys have. All right, that's gonna work. I wasn't sure you could activate them from there. There we go. That's how you do it. Can I make this jump? This looks makeable. Yes. All right, so who was this last boss that we haven't fought yet? I think I know who it's going to be. Yeah, it's Comet Woman. Okay. I don't know what hurts her. I have no idea because I fought her early in the game with the Buster. All right, so this is Comet Woman. So what weapon hurts her? I have no idea. We'll have to try them all. Not that one. It might be that one. I think that's it. That's definitely it. Okay, so it's a tank arsenal that hurts her. All right, good enough. Tank arsenal for Comet Woman. That was super funny. Love those kind of jokes. Oh my God. Me Tools with lasers. Dr. Evil is behind this. Yeah, for $1 million. That's what he did. We're gonna fight Yoku Man now because he's terrible. And this room is terrible. And there's everything about this is terrible. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe what they're asking for here by putting you into a level before you have to fight the boss. This is something brand new. I've never seen a Mega Man game do this before. Did you try to say, what did Zelda say to Link when he could not open the door? Triforce. Real funny. Okay, I'm scared because that spike is there. All right. I hate this. This room is bad. And so this one's 3. I know this one. So there's a delay between each one. Okay. All right, and this one starts over here on the right side. This one's pretty easy. This one's easier than it looks. All right, so this is a fun fight right here. This guy's called Yoku Block Man. Quirky, it's going. We made it to the boss rush. It's a goddamn nightmare is what it is. An absolute nightmare. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? This is not going to get us through the level. Reload. Comet Woman's easy. We can defeat her again anytime we want. We need to start with something harder. Quirky, welcome in. Hope your day is going good. It's absolutely evil. I have 9 lives. So it's not going to be enough, and I'm not using E-tanks. I'm not giving into that nonsense. We're not using E-tanks. I could go to the store and buy 5 E-tanks if I wanted to. We could beat this in 30 minutes, but I'm not doing it. I refuse. What did Mario say to the ghost of Bayou Billy? Bayou Bill. That was terrible, Kremet. Quirky, thank you for the hug. Kremet, that was god awful. God awful, sir. I'm trying to see how I just thought that up, though. We'll try harder next time, because that was terrible. That was really bad. All right, back to the boss rush again. We should probably start with that son of a bitch and try and get him out of the way. Because that's terrible. I hate this part. No E-tanks. I refuse. You know how useful an E-tank would be here? You know how useful? It would be incredible. You talking about Fozzie Bear now? Good God. E is for effort? No. Happy Matt, welcome in. Is Mr. Man Unlimited giving you a time? Yes, sir. Welcome in, Matt. How you doing? I'm getting my ass kicked. I almost hit that spike. I am actually having a lot of fun with this. This is providing a very, very entertaining challenge, though, which is what I like. So we're going to be here at the boss rush for a little while, though, as I work hard to get good at it. It's basically the plan at this point, is just getting good at it. This fight right here is terrible. I hope Nitro Blast doesn't actually hurt anyone else. Waka Waka. Oh, great. More Muppets. All right, perfect. That's what I wanted. More Muppets. All right, what's gonna happen? You're gonna cheat or some shit. I missed! Fuck! He's not dead. What if we use this thing that aims better? What if we use this? I don't think that's gonna help. I hit you from down here? I sort of can. Ah! He's not dead! Now he's dead, son of a bitch. All right, well, who should we try next? Somebody easy where I can get some health back. How about Comet Woman? Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh my God, what a nightmare. This is the worst boss rush I've seen in a Mega Man game. As far as difficulty, this is the worst. I would really like to get that. Am I allowed to get that? If I get that, we can't go back. Now I'm gonna die. That ain't gonna do shit. I'm so dead. No, I'm not. What good is that now? There's a level before every boss, Red. It's psychotic. It is pure psychotic nonsense. Comet Woman, go boom. Okay, good. 2 down. PB, right? All right, what are we doing? I guess we could do Rainbow Man. All right, so the glue weapon hurts him. Comet Woman's Metal Sonic does kind of look similar, doesn't it? Took longer to get to her than kill her. Yeah, we have our weakness this time, thankfully. This guy's weak to the glue shot. It's a good thing we're not doing a Buster only run. All right, who's next? We need somebody hard. Tank Man's kind of hard. Because the weapon I have runs out real quick against him. Can you believe this boss rush is this long? Man, it's unbelievable. If you jump there, you die. If you jump there, you die. It's all part of a learning process. No more jumping right there. Because that conveyor belt's going to sling me into the spikes. I am not giving in on E-Tanks. I know it would be very easy to just give in and go, yeah, time for E-Tanks at this point. No, I'm not giving in on it. We're down a life, that sucks. What's up, General Andrews? Welcome in. Have you played this one? I bet you have. Alex, welcome in. What's going on? Modern Retro Doughboy, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Add another Mega Man beating to your belt. Yep. I'm taking a beating too, though. Welcome in. General Andrews, have you played this? I'm assuming you probably have. What are you gonna do? You're gonna run over me? All right. Okay, see, I waited that time. Not yet very intrigued. All right, well, don't spoil it then. Just lurk or something. I don't want to spoil this for you at all. I do not want to do that. This is Glue Man. Let's go ahead and take him down. But yes, please lurk. You want to play this at some point. Don't want spoilers. This is a platypus, right? Yeah. We're in pretty good shape weapon-wise. We need to keep weapons filled up best I can, though. Might have to do some farming at some point as well to keep weapons loaded up. All right, so this is Glue Man. He is weak to the rolling cutter, the yo-yo cutter, whatever this weapon's called in this game. One of the easier bosses. That's definitely one of the easier ones. All right, we got 5 down. Where are we going? Nitro Man sucks ass. We should probably try and get rid of him. This is one of the worst ones. Face, thank you for the gift sub to Catman. I appreciate it very much, dude. Thank you for that kindly gift sub. Catman, enjoy the kindly gift sub from our pal FaZe right there. I'm in a sticky situation, right, Johnny? Real sticky. Sticky in more ways than one. What did I do here to get through this last time? I don't remember. I think it was this. Yeah. Are these killable? They're not killable by anything? I don't think these are killable by anything. All right, we'll have to not get hit. And get rid of the bird. Sticky Bandits cosplay win. What do you want me to do? Shove a nail through my foot? Jamon, welcome in. How you doing today? That was like the first boss from Tiny Toons on NES. I kind of remember that. Been a while. Chris, welcome in. What's going on? Mixer's not yet use a classic, what was that? A classic series. Why would he start now? Oh, you're talking about E-Tanks? No, absolutely no E-Tanks. I've had to use them before, though, I hate to admit. Had to use them a few times. I'm not there's got to be a better way to hit this guy. Am I gonna have to waste more of this? This is a good weapon. I don't really want to waste this weapon. Okay, we can do one. All right, it's gonna be that one right there. Your screen shifted? Oh, shit, how did that happen? You know, sorry about that. I don't know what happened there, thanks. I don't know. I moved the mouse, maybe the like it was like click to it or something. Sorry about that. Chris, hope your day's going good. That was weird. Scared to do anything with this guy. I am not a fan of this fight. All right, well, he's dead. Not worried on spoilers, but again, I love the homies when I can. Okay, just don't pay too much attention to the fights, maybe, and you'll be good. We got Yo-Yo Man coming up next. He's weak to the missiles. Was this level kind of hard to get through? I think it was. All the levels are kind of tricky at some point, yeah. That's nice. What do we need? I like Cutter. This is a good weapon that's like good all around. Lasers are also good. That wasn't too bad. No, some of the fights aren't too bad. Some are very reasonable. Others are ridiculous. I'm glad. Fucking shit. I did not. You see, you need to get closer to the edge on that jump. That sucks. All right, well, there goes another life. There goes another life. We still have 7. We're still in pretty good shape. I don't know what the end of this is going to be. That's what's scaring me more than anything, is I don't know what the end game of this is going to be. I'm assuming base, and then we do a whole new level and fight Wily. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, good. All right, I can just rush Coil up there. All right, so this guy's weak to missiles. Makes some stuff look easy, too. Man, sometimes, not often. That's actually maybe the easiest of them all. All right, 2 more, and then we get to find out what we're up against. All right, so we got... Oh, Jetman's a bitch. Oh my god, we're gonna do him now. This is one of the worst sections. I can reach that from there. That's really good. That's got just enough radius. All right, can I just rush Coil over there? It'd be faster. I don't want you over there! Okay, that's what I was hoping we would get. All right, see, it's just slow and tedious. We're not done yet. But the good thing about this room is you can just rush Coil right back up here. Okay, this is Jetman. That sucks. You'd add Yo-Noid Man to this game? What would he do? Throw rotten pizzas? You're not the god gamer for... No, I'm no god gamer. Absolutely never. Absolutely not. Yeah, Yo-Yo Man's in the game, Rob. He's got one of the best weapons. The Yo-Yo Cutter is kind of like a metal blade. Very cool weapon. That's one of my favorites. Believe it or not. Ah, it's so fast. That's so fast. Ah, you delayed that time. You did a delay, sir. Not what you're supposed to do. You delayed it again. All right, we're gonna have to make an adjustment. Adjustments. Time for adjustments. Please hit him! Oh my God! Somehow I survived, or I survived. I thought I was dead. Okay. What? Who was this? This was Nail Man, who's weak to the lasers. Okay. Oh, this shitty section. Oh. Rush Coil. Yeah, I wanted to get that, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. It sure would be nice. Could Rush Jet help me get it? Or could the dash help me get it? That's how you get it, okay. It's a good thing I saved a little bit of that. All right, good. That's a really nice weapon. That's why I don't really like using that weapon unless I absolutely have to. Oh, it missed him! Shit! Alright, well that worked. Alright, now we get to find out who's in the bottom. Alright, boss rush is down. I lost 2 lives during it. So that is not terrible. I got much better. See, I needed the time to get good at it. That's really what I needed right there, was time to get good. And what do you know? It worked. See, that was the plan. Keep working on it. Get a little bit better. Time to find out what awaits, dude. I'm assuming it's base, and then if we beat him, we're gonna... A new level will begin, and then we'll fight Wily. That's what I'm hoping. Or that's what I'm kind of expecting. Okay, so you're gonna provide me with more stuff. All right, what do we want? What's low? All right, I really like this dash weapon. The lasers are good. I don't know what we need. That's the problem. I don't know what's needed. Cutter's good. I like that. We're gonna get some laser. Tank arsenal. Okay, we're gonna do that because you get an extra life back here. That's good. Oh, there's more level. We don't just get to fight. Oh my God, we don't just get to fight. We have to do another stage, of course. Oh. That is really disappointing. I was hoping the fight would just start, whoever it is. Deal with Sniper Joe's lame ass. All right, how do you get that? Not that we need it. New content, right? Yeah, this is a PB at least. That's good. How do you get that? Fine, I don't care. This is not ominous or anything. This is not ominous or anything. Oh my God. Here, have all this stuff. You're gonna need it. And we're taking none of the E-tanks. All right, so what are we up against? Let's find out. Jeremy, welcome in. What's going on, man? I knew it! I knew it, I called that. Base, I've been outsmarted by my own creator, Mega Man. Did you see how robots are really superior to humans? Why don't you wake up? What? Now it's time for your destruction. All right, I knew we were gonna fight him. All right, how bad is he gonna be, though? Oh, shit. All right, we gotta try weapons. It's not that one. That's not it. That's okay. That's not bad either. Oh, he jumps. Oh, that's pretty good. All right, this one? Nope. How much did that do? 1? Okay, so the dash hurts him. What is this? Oh my God! All right, he's dead anyway. It doesn't matter. It's like, this is my new form. My head hurts. What have I done? Oh, he's gonna... Why can't I defeat him? You worthless piece of junk. How dare you attack your master? Take this. You thought it was base, but it was me, Wily. You see how powerful my new virus is, Mega Man? It almost backfired on me. Haha, I guess it still needs more work. After all, you haven't been disrupted at all. It was Wily after all. But it doesn't matter, I have you now. You're not gonna fight now, are you? Now? I'm almost dead! Well, this is not good. All right, what do we have that... All right, something that shoots up, I guess? I don't know. That hurt him? 1. All right, we need something better than that. What else fires up? All right, do we start back at Wily or do we have to fight base again? And you have to do the level. Of course you have to do the level again. I better not have to fight base again. He's down. There's no way you have to fight base every time. Now I'm low on weapons. All right, the dash was good. We need to refill that a little bit. The plus side is here I can get weapons back if I need to. This is really scary. But they give you an E-tank each time? Yeah, I won't be accepting it. I will not be taking the E-tank. I should have tried this weapon! That goes up! Shit, that might have hurt him. That weapon aims upwards. All right, why didn't I try that? All right, I'm not going into that fight without full health. There's no way. There. Do not make me fight base again. He's down. There's no reason to fight base again. Are you gonna hit this or not? Thank you. There's the E-tank that we're not taking. Dude, if it makes me fight base every time, there's no way I'm gonna have enough health left for... Dude! Are you kidding me? All right, you know what that means? I gotta get really good at the base fight so I can have time to fight Wily. All right, so maybe the lasers? Actually, this hurt him pretty bad. That's gonna get me hurt, though. All right, he never used that super move that time. That's good. Wily kills him. Wow, okay. All right. We didn't try this. Does that even have enough room to reach him? Oh, that hurts him! Okay, good. All right. What's that? I should have slid under that. You gotta slide under that. I saw it too late. Okay, so I bet you can dodge that just by sliding forward. Oh my god. And I got better at fighting base last time though, but now we're out of Comet Dash and I can't do that again. I can't kill him with that again. We're out. We need to get some more. That was a good run, though. I got a little bit better on all accounts there. Coffee, welcome in. Thank you for the 120 stream streak. I hope D&D went good. Welcome in. We're at Wily. I did not think we were going to be fighting Wily on this level. I thought this was probably we would fight base, and then Wily would be on, like, the last stage. But no. Wily is part of the boss. Dude, this is all part of the boss rush. If I run out of lives, we're going back to the boss rush. We are going back to the beginning of the boss rush if I die here. This is how important it is to have extra lives. Back to the bog, just like in Jump King, right? I went to the bog. I've been there. I know what a despairing place it is. Muji, you know how badly I know about the bog? I was one jump away from beating the DLC, from getting to the princess at the top of that one, Ghost of the Babe. I fell on the final jump, and that triggered a chain reaction where I ended all the way back up at the very start of the game. It was maybe one of the most heartbreaking things I've ever done on stream. This is before I knew, like, probably like everybody here. But yeah, that did happen. I would really, really like to get some of that weapon back so we can actually put up a good fight against base without getting hit. That would be awesome. Because then I could put up a better fight against Wily. Wily takes a lot of damage from this cutter weapon. He really does. So if I could get to that Wily fight with full health, there's a good shot I'm gonna beat him. But that's not a guarantee if we lose half my health trying to fight base. So yeah, this is what I need. Luckily, there's no timer. Okay, yeah, there's no timer. It was 9.5 hours running the game. I'm pretty shocked that Wily was behind this after all. Yeah, as it turned out, it was Wily. You thought it was me, Base? No, it was me, Wily, all along. Of course. Why am I killing them in the wall? Because if the weapon energy spawns, we're not going to be able to get it. This is definitely the weapon we need. We need cutter and dash to get through this fight. Dude, I just realized what if there's a Wily capsule after this? Most Wily fights, when you beat his machine, he gets in the capsule. That would make this a 3-phase boss fight. There's no way. The Wily capsule would have to be like its own fight in this. You can't have a 3-phase fight with this. All right, I think we have enough of this now. That should be enough to kill him. Stupid Sniper Joe. There we go. Thank you, Rob. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the Wily capsule. Actually, I'm not looking for it. I don't want to see it. All right, so we need the Comet Dash against base. Look, I like how it skips the cutscene once you've already seen it. That's good. It's pronounced bass. Oh, yeah, like in Mega Man 8. Yeah, it's bass, like the fish. I couldn't believe they did that. All right, so... Man, he did something different that time. All right, so when he dashes at you... Nice. All right, I'm out, though. We're gonna have to switch. That's okay, Buster will work. Got him. Full health. Full health for Wily. Let's go. Full health. And we know to start with the cutter. All right, so this version of Wily has like 4 different attacks. He's got a charge. He's got lasers from above. He's got a tracking shot, and he's got a thing that traps you. So he's got at least 4 different... How am I getting hit? All right, what is it? Oh, shit. That stuns you. All right, I'm gonna go over here because, yeah, he's probably gonna do that. No! Don't you dare! I don't know how to dodge that. There's no room to dodge that. That's gonna happen like that, and we're gonna slide back. Dude, he's almost dead! No! That stuns you when that lands! One more! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, okay, he's leaving! No, please, no! No! You gotta be kidding me! Oh my god! There's the 3rd fight! Okay, I don't know anything about this one. Is it a mech now? Oh my god. All right, what we're gonna try every weapon again. That did one. Jesus Christ, how do you get through that? All right, back to base. Oh my God. What a finale with this, whole dude. And there's room for another level after this one. There's room on the map for another level. This might not be the end. That's what I thought for sure that this was not going to be the final level. It rarely is. All right, well, we need to get all my stuff back. How do you get around? Am I gonna have to rush coil jump over the mech when it runs at me? I don't know. Dude, this is ridiculous. This is too much even for Wily, okay? Come on. No, we're not using E-Tank. No E-Tanks. We're fighting this fight with no E-Tanks. I made that decision a long time ago. No E-Tanks or bust. I will be here all night if I have to win without E-Tanks. We will do this boss rush 25 more times if that's what it takes. Taurus, welcome in. What's going on? I hope your day is going good. This is something else. What a great finale, though. I actually really like this. Let's not get hit. All right, so I need this cutter weapon for Wily 2. Wily 3, I don't know what hurts him yet. The laser did 1 damage. That's the only weapon I landed. And like there's like almost, oh, there's another life. That's good. All right, so I get 1 more attempt. Succumb to the tanks? Never! Never! I will not. I refuse. I will not succumb to E-Tanks. It will not happen. I refuse. This is very winnable without. I just got to get better. Now, I have seen fights where it actually did look like not doable without them. I've seen a few. No E-Tanks, that's right. We're not doing it. I don't care how many phases this fight has. You get some laser back. Laser might be good to use against base. We need some more cutter, though. I don't know if that's going to be enough for Wily 2. Just use the drink. No, sir, coffee. No, sir. Not happening. Not happening. I bought nothing from the store. There's a store where you can buy upgrades. I bought nothing. There's a charge shot you can use in this game. I turned it off. And I'm not using E-Tank, so we got a triple challenge run working here. Boy, it's a good thing I didn't choose Buster only on top of all that bullshit. All right, we have enough stuff now to win. All right, let's go. What do we do with the Wily mech? That's something totally new. All right, I really don't want to get hit by anything here. We need maximum health. I get no health back in this entire fight. All right, let's start out with a good fight versus base. And then we need a good fight versus Wily 2, and then we need enough health to start learning the last fight. Oh, come on. Base is going for a Buster only run, I see. I'm saving some of the dash in case we need that for the Wily fight. All right. All right, kill him again, Wily. Get him. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. You got a Voltron Hunk figure? Well, that's good. I've got 2 because they gave me a duplicate. I could have given you my duplicate. Welcome in, Doc. How you doing today? You're just in time for some Wily. There's a 3-phase Wily fight if you count base. So I hear no E-Tanks, didn't hear a thing about no W-Tanks, just saying not using W-Tanks either. Okay, make it a 4 times challenge run. No W-Tanks or E-Tanks, or stuff sold in the store, or charge shots, nothing. Look, I have all this currency, I never spent any of it. The crazy thing is that eventually Mixer will play this Buster only and best this easily. Could you? I don't think you can do this fight Buster only. I don't think it's doable because you can't reach. Look how far up there he is. You can't reach him. All right, am I gonna, dude? I didn't get hit by that. That's the first time I've managed to dodge that. I wonder if that's an instant kill right there. I mean, it hit me one. No, 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 we're not doing that. Frisky, welcome in. We're at Wily. I don't know how to avoid that. He's gonna try and ram me. All right, I know his moves. Yes! Okay, I got a lot of health. I got a lot of health. We need to find out what hurts this phase. What if it's Buster only? What if the Buster works? Let's try it. Oh, that's a, oh, dude, what? That slowed it down? There's no way I'm gonna hit him with that. There's no way. Oh, I did! How much damage? 1. Okay, so it's no good. We need more weapons. All right, try this. Was that 1? This is bullshit! Missiles! 1, no good. All right, something else. All right, what's next? What have we not tried? Laser didn't work. We don't have any, what if it's nails? I don't have any. Glue! I'll never hit him with that. Oh shit. What if I use this? Oh my god, you can do that! Dude, that changes a lot. All right, what have I not used? It's nearly impossible. I can't hit him with the glue! Shit, that might not be it anyway. I don't know. All right, you can actually use the Comet Dash to go through the Meg. That's really good. All right, so that, you know, but that's a weapon that hurts base! That's how you kill base quickly, is using the Comet Dash. So what I need to, actually, I need to be able to kill base without using it then. What if it's Yoku? We don't have that. We'll just have to fight him without it. Maybe I don't have the weakness for that fight. Maybe. So, oh my god, so I have a really bad decision to make right now. So I can use the Comet Dash to make the base fight easy. But then if I run out of Comet Dash, we can't use it to get through the Wily Mech when it runs at me. We can't do that. Or I could try and run under the Wily Mech when it jumps. That's an idea. I haven't tried to do that yet. Or I could try and just fight base. But I can guarantee a good fight against base if I use the dash. And then we'll have plenty of health for the rest of the fight. I don't know. There's a lot of hard choices to make right here. A lot of choices. I don't know what's going to be the best one. We do need this weapon. Oh man, this is something. That's what they did that on purpose, though. They made the Comet Dash work good in that fight, but that's what hurts base. Maybe I could kill base with the laser. I could try that. I mean, it does hit him multiple times. When he's in the corner, it gets like 3 or 4 hits. I'm gonna try it. This shit, I don't know how to dodge this. No! That's really bad. That's really bad. That's not good. I'm down like, I mean, it's like 60%. That's not very good. All right, so we need to try and beat this part hitless now to try and make up for that. And then I'll have a full set of Comet Dash for the final fight. Dude, so many choices, man. Yeah, no E-tanks either. Silly question, what would you say if a Mega Man fan or hack creator came in chat and said you have to use an E-tank? I'd say, you don't rule me, I'll do whatever the hell I want. That's what I would say. I'd say I'm doing whatever the hell I want. Get used to it. All right, he's gonna do the lasers. I didn't mean to jump. Fuck, that screwed everything. I'm dead now. I'm dead. So now I dodge that when it no longer matters. I've got no health now. It's over. Shit, this run's done. I still don't know what even hurts this. We don't even know if this even has a weakness. What have I not tried? I haven't hit him with the glue a single time. There's like, you can't. I don't think it even connects. I tried Buster, that does 1 damage. I haven't tried this. Oh, that hurts him! Holy shit! All right, oh my God. It's not easy to hit him with it, though. Get him to run into it. See, that worked. We're gonna run out of Comet! It's gonna be so close. Oh my God, he's like 1 hit away. Yes! Oh my God, please be over. Now what? There's gonna be another level? After all that, there's gonna be another stage. After all that, I knew it. After all that, there's another level. After all that, holy shit. Guys, thank you for the GGs. I had nothing left at that point. There's no Comet Dash left. Actually, there's maybe enough for 1. And I had no health left, so that was kind of like it right there. Oh my God. And then if I hadn't won that, we would have had to farm all that crap again, because I would have needed that back at full. I would have needed that leveled back up. Rush Coil would have been my only option at that point, but that's a shot in the dark. More content, man. What the hell? Looks kind of bad. Welcome in. What's going on? Adani, welcome in. What's going on? Holy shit, this is still going. I can't believe it. This is still going. Why? All right, what do we need? We need more of this, because this is like one of the most useful things ever. This is so good. We're low on lasers. Okay, I don't know what else we can do right now. Maybe this will just go be straight into a boss fight. I just missed a bunch of stuff because I didn't know it was going to be there. There was an E-tank and a 1-up, and I didn't get it. It's gonna come back and bite me, isn't it, that I can get that 1-up? More spikes. I think I've seen enough spikes for a while. That's another whole level! It's another whole stage. Okay, so it's not just gonna be a boss fight. Or maybe it is. Okay, because there's a door right here. How many lives do I have left? I got 5. No E-tanks, no W-tanks, no charge shot, no store-bought upgrades, no nothing. I am using sub-weapons, though. All right, we don't need any health. We still got 5 lives, too, so whatever this is. It's something. It's something. Who the hell is this? Is that Zero? From Mega Man X? Oh my god! Okay. Is this Zero? He shouldn't be here. Nothing's working. All right. Oh my God. That doesn't work! Dude, I'm so dead. Oh my God. Dude just tore my arm off! Okay, that was supposed to happen. You're supposed to lose that fight. Okay. Dude, my arm just got ripped off. I saw it fall off the screen. Wily's gonna power him up or something. That's 0. Oh my God, what the hell? He's not supposed to be around on Mega Man X. Dude, my arm's gone. Wait, I don't have any weapons! I can't shoot! My arms are gone! I can still slide. Is this like a timed escape sequence? The base is exploding. I don't know if this is timed or not. Was this like Metroid, where the base blows up at the end? You have to get out. Oh, we're not done. I can't kill anything, no weapons. Pacifist time. That's what we're doing. Does rush stuff still work? No. Rush stuff does not work and I can't go back. Oh my God. Let's go this way. I don't know if this is timed or not. I'm just gonna keep going. Did we get out? Looks like we're outside. It's not over. Oh, I'm dead! I can't go on. Wily's getting away! But what about Wily? What about Mega Man? I was still in the castle. I just blew up, I think. I hope you managed to escape in time, Mega Man. Oh, he dead. I failed. I was weak. That virus. Proto Shield's back. I fear the time will come when I won't be able to help you defend mankind. Look, Proto's all beat up from where we were fighting earlier. With only you being immune to the virus, will you be on your own? Did I even survive? Looks like I did. Okay. I was about to say what happened. He teleported just before he blew up. Watch again. I didn't even notice. Do you think I no longer have a purpose? Oh, Base is not dead either. I thought he was. Well, then I'll make sure he lives. I'll have my revenge. I didn't even notice that. That wasn't a bad ending. Look, Mega Man's fine. I have completed the repairs. He's fine. Welcome back, Mega Man. Oh, Roll's here too. How did I survive? Goten's the only one that saw him survive. Someone brought you back. I don't know who it was, but we should be grateful, right? The world needs you, Mega Man. It was probably Base that did it. It wasn't Proto. He was too beat up. Zero was in the game? That was Zero. They looked just like him, and so Mega Man foiled Dr. Wily's plans and peace was restored for now. For now. Dr. Wily, however, disappeared along with the virus he created. Didn't he create a virus in 10 as well? Wasn't that story in Mega Man 10? Who was that mysterious robot? What power? That was Zero. This time, Mega Man knew that he would have to fight again. Yeah, because Wily survived, that's why. But he also knew that he would never give up for the sake of the world. What am I fighting for, right? Right, that's what it is. We make peace now, okay? Oh, these are the bosses. Ow, that hurts. Let go, you idiot. Grundiator, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. Coffee, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Hope your day is going awesome. Grundiator, welcome on in. If I miss anyone coming in. Tankman says the war is over. What war? I was the one fighting it. You were fighting with me. Nikki, welcome in as well. That was crazy, was it not? Good God. Okay, so the final boss was not the Zero fight at all, because that was a scripted loss. Like you have in RPGs, you have a scripted loss. And then, so the final boss is actually Base, and then the Wily 2, and then the Wily Mech Capsule was the final. Jetman and Rush are flying around with Beat. Where's Mega Man Unlimited 2? Apparently it's under construction, I was told. Apparently it's being worked on as we speak right now, because this one's pretty old. This came out like 13 or 14 years ago. Glue is the best adhesive. I couldn't read that. It's talking about some kind of adhesive or something. We got a cat. So the bad guys won. We blew up Wily's fortress. I guess that counts as like part of a win, I guess. Wily's castle exploded. That's about all that happened, and we got all these robots returned to normal. I'll take that. That was Tango the cat. Mr. Peoples, welcome in. Hey, the ending's pretty cool. It's like going through all the bosses and stuff. I like that. Is there a good ending? I don't know. We never found the letters to spell out Yoku. We never found that. Mixer played the greatest role in this story. Only the Buster on his right hand knows for sure. That was lost. That's gone. The Buster is long lost to time. Zero actually tore Mega Man's arm off. That was crazy. And this is a great game, by the way. This is a really good Mega Man game. Why this is not being officially endorsed and sold by Capcom, I don't know, but it should be. Show us another trick, Mr. Yo-Yo Man. Nikki, hope you're doing good. Good to have you in. Yeah, the Yoku letters lead to one heck of a stage. Where are the Yoku letters? Anybody know where they are? Anybody know? We could go. I mean, we could go do another level. I have no idea where they are. I don't have a clue. Comet Woman says, now try and catch me. Oh, they're flying up in the skies or something. You found the Y yesterday. I don't remember where it was. What's his Meat Wisdom was telling me I found one of the letters, but I was complaining so much about backseating that I never saw it. So that's what ended up happening. Extremely hidden. See, that's why I didn't find them. I'm not an explorer. I don't like searching. I just like killing stuff and getting in fights. There's Yoku Block, man. That guy's an asshole. I don't like him. Getting ready to go color and cut one of my aunt's hair. Oh, awesome. You're great at that kind of stuff. You're good. See, my mom does that too, Nikki. She went to cosmetology school, so I know exactly what type of work that is. At least Capcom is cool and not shutting them down. If this were a Nintendo game, they'd be suing them into the dirt if they found out. Well, the good thing is they don't stop them from doing like Mario ROM hacks and stuff like that. That's good. Mario ROM hacks are still a thing, and I don't know how Nintendo feels about them. Yoku letters are in Jetman, Tankman, Tri-Nitro Man, and Rainbow Man stages. I don't remember seeing any of them. I have done Mega Man X Street Fighter, yes. I have. I absolutely have done that, and it's really good. Capcom has endorsed stuff by fans too, such as the Mega Man Street Fighter crossover game. That's a really good game. I love that one. It's really good. I'm curious what happens when you get the blocks. Apparently it opens a new stage. If I want, I can tell you exactly where they are. All right, tell me. Tell me. I don't like searching and exploring, so I don't give a shit about that. So yeah, you can tell me where they are. We need to do whatever stage it is. That's what we need to do. Another stage, and apparently it's really hard. Look, it's like the ending of Mario 2. That's what's going on. Maybe one of the names will be wrong. Can you go back and do the stages? You can. You absolutely can. It's fine to spoil after beating the game, I presume. It depends on, like, I don't know. I guess it depends on, like... This is okay to spoil because it's searching and exploring, which I don't care for. I'm having a good day, Nikki. This was a great game. This was a really good game. Coffee, have a great night. I will see you next time for sure. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow, actually. I have no idea. I will be on tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Fleos, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing? Prediction. We can end the prediction. Will I beat this game by 5:15? The answer is yes. That would be the answer because we did get the ending. We saw the credits roll, so this is the ending. The answer is yes. So if you voted no, you're gonna lose stupid points. So who lost points? That would be Meat Wisdom lost points. Who else? I bet Johnny Fatsacks lost points. Turquoise lost points. That's 2 of you thought I couldn't do it. Anybody else thought I couldn't do it? Literally said no as usual. All right, yeah, we got a lot of doubters. I see you doubters out there. Who goes in the boo box? At least 3 so far. At least. Probably more. Gray, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope the Mega Man game was good. The music seems good. Oh, it was really good. Really good. Total fan-made game. The guy was a genius that made this. This should have been sold as an actual Mega Man game, because this game would sell for like $19 or $20 and people would buy it and they would love it. That's how I think about this. It was great. I give this like a 9.5 out of 10, maybe 10 out of 10. Maybe even that. Oh, there's another cutscene here at the end. I've got it. What is he talking about? Did I skip the cutscene? I might have just skipped the cutscene by accident. All right, so we saved it right there. Let me save. What happens now? What if I reload that save? Gray, hope your day's going good. This one's just really good. Okay, so it just goes back to this. It was referring to creating X, and I missed it. Look, Mega Man X is right here. Look, I'm wearing a Mega Man X shirt. Replay the game. We need to see the cutscene. Go look at it on YouTube. That'd be easier. I didn't know it was going to skip the cutscene. G9 Joe, what's up, man? Welcome in. But yeah, this is one of the better Mega Man fan-made projects I've played. Really good. There's another level to do, by the way. We're not done. There's another level. We're not done. I'm ready to do the next stage. All right, so where are the Yoku things? Somebody help out. I'm asking for backseating this time. Can I rate this game? 9.5 out of 10. 9.5 out of 10 would definitely be my rating for it. All right, so Jetman stage is in the alternate path you found but missed it due to my rant. Okay, let's go find it. Apparently we have one more stage to do that's very hard, and I'm not gonna leave it undone. And you guys are gonna help me find the Yoku blocks, because I'm gonna allow backseating for that, because I don't like searching, that's boring. I like killing stuff. I'm not an explorer, I don't like collecting, I like fighting. So you're more than welcome to tell me where stuff is. This time, this doesn't apply to every time. Yeah, this is the updated version. Yes, this is the newest version. I don't remember when I downloaded it, but I checked to make sure I had the most updated one, and I do. Abbott Acrid, welcome in. What's going on? Thank you for the good luck. We're going to do the optional level now. This is apparently supposed to be really hard, but we got to find some letters before I can get into it. I always like doing 100% of a game if I can. If it's not too much collect-a-thon stuff, I will do it. But if you guys can help me find these letters fairly quickly, we can get into the good stuff. But yeah, we're doing backseating for a change. What the hell? But just for now, this is a limited time offer. You don't buy one, get one free or any of that crap like as seen on TV. This is not like that. I'm turning it on for a short time. So apparently I missed something yesterday that I actually went past, but I never saw it because I was ranting. Surprisingly, right? I would never rant about anything. That's a thing. I would never rant. That's right. Take advantage. I'm asking for answers. Correct. This is not something you're going to see too often. Now people get to come in and go, I know something, I'm smart. Look, I backseat video game. Look how smart I am. You can show the world how smart you are right now. I'm allowing it. Like I said, back when we start streaming something tomorrow, that's back to normal. So enjoy it while you can. It's very, very limited time. Z prototype mode is also great. It trivializes the game. So you can play as the prototype 0 model. That's kind of cool. I'm trying to kill these. Where are the actuallys? We better start seeing some soon. I'm disappointed. Actually, Mixer, I know where to go, and you don't. You're stupid. I haven't seen any of that yet. All right, so I'm assuming I go left here. Why am I trying to use sub-weapons when we can just use the Buster? You see it? Good. You're smart. Get a cookie, Frisky. There's another one up. Literally, thank you. Actually, I have no idea. Well, that's not what I was asking for. I'm asking for answers. And you're not providing any. Your actually emote is not helping. That's actually a great emote. I like that. That is a really obnoxious emote right there, and I'm all for it. All right, so here's the bonus path that I was griping about backseating yesterday. So apparently the item we need is somewhere in here. J-Dog got a 1 credit clear of Battletoads yesterday. He got it done. He got the job done. I saw it live. They all left early in the stream, yeah, because they couldn't backseat. Yeah, probably right. I don't get to tell him how to play. I'm not gonna watch video game. All right, where is the damn thing? Is it over here? I haven't seen it yet. Did I miss it again? Up at the top, okay. Get your backseating in while you can. Is this guy not gonna respawn? Does this guy respawn all the time, or just, oh yeah, he does, okay. We got another level to do, we're not done. Oh, how did I miss that? What? How did I not see that? It's right there in plain view and I didn't see it? All right, we need to farm some stuff. I'm getting hurt. All right, there we go. This is a great farming spot right here because this guy just comes back. Well, it was. Drop health. What are you doing? I don't want screws. I want health. All right, there's health. Blinded by, we all saw it while you were ranting, and nobody said anything. Nobody told me it was there. I'm kidding. I didn't want you to tell me it was there, but that's funny that nobody actually mentioned it. In most cases, most people would be like, you missed something, you idiot! But I'm actually glad nobody said anything. That's great. So see, I've trained you well to not say a thing. There goes all the health falling down holes. I'm just not used to people doing that good of a job, I guess. My expectations were lower. We couldn't backseat that you were missing something. Yeah, I'm actually really proud about that. All right, there's our Y. All right, we got Y. We got 3 more to go. OK and U. All right, let's get out of here. Exit stage. Mixer has no faith in us. Yeah, I'm ye of little faith. That's me. All right, we're gonna save it down here. All right, tell me where the next letter is. We're looking for letters. Letters. Where is it? U is in Tank Man stage. Okay, Tank Man's ladder. After climbing down the first ladder, there'll be a gap in the right wall. Use glue shot to get into it. All right, Tank Man, we're going. Crash, we're doing backseating, man. Can you believe this? I'm having people find all this crap I don't want to find so we can play a hard level again. I'm making you guys do the grunt work so I can do the fun part. Actually, you're not doing the hard part. You're looking it up on Google or something. That's the hard part, looking it up on Google. And so the people on YouTube are going to get mad about this. You're actually using a guide? What are you doing? This Yoku run is invalidated. I can hear it now. I can hear the YouTube crap going on before it even starts. That's what's going to happen. Crash, how you doing, dude? Hope you had a good stream last night. I saw in my notifications you were on late. If you go down a first ladder or something, the one time we get to backseat here, we don't know the game to be able to assist you, and I know that's kind of by design too. J-Dog last week on that Garfield game, I didn't know what to do with a part, and it was funny because I almost decided to ask out loud, guys, what do you think I should do here? Knowing that nobody knew the game. That was like gonna be the whole joke. I was like, man, it's this Garfield game. Surely everybody knows this as much as they know Super Metroid or Dark Souls, right? Or God forbid, Resident Evil. All right, so we need the glue shot to get in that little crack right there. Okay, I see. I should have wrote that down. All right, so here's the glue shot. All right, that's too low. People would look it up for you, I'm sure. Oh, I guarantee it. All right, so this is a new part of the level we haven't seen yet. Make my first YouTube comment, just say that on your video. Okay, you can do it though. You can do it because I already know you. I've had people get mad at me for sometimes people accuse me of doing too well sometimes in a game. If something goes well, sometimes people are like, how did you know about that item? Like if I found a secret by accident, sometimes you'll have people going, well, how did you know that was there? And I was like, well, sometimes you just get lucky and find something. That does occasionally happen. The guy was like, I don't know about that. Oreo, welcome in. What's going on? We're doing backseating. Something weird's going on here today. We're allowing backseating. People are helping me find items. You know, kind of like, you know how much I love collect-a-thons, right? I'm letting people help with the collect-a-thon part. I think I went this way last time and I just didn't get the letter, maybe. This looks kind of familiar. Can I not blow that guy up with the tank thing? I guess not. Oreo, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope your day is going good. Backseating is live. Take advantage while you can. All right, there's our U. Good job. Exit stage. All right, we got 2 of them. Where's the next one? Find me the next one. Save our game. There we go. 2 more to go. Then we actually get to do something fun again. Mixer changed stream title to backseating stream. What do you want? People to come in and start yelling about it? I know about Mega Man. That's what I'm here for, to backseat. Is that what you want to see? Because you know that would probably happen. I don't want to see that. Try Nitro Man is, oh, okay. Tarkin, welcome in. Yeah, I'm having fun. People are actually guiding me for one time, and I'm allowing it because it's search and collecting, and I hate that kind of crap. So I'm letting people do it. I'm letting people get their backseating out. All right, so where is it on this level? Try Nitro Man's letter. After the second scorpion, keep going right instead of climbing the ladder. Rush Jet works best for this. Keep going right instead of climbing the ladder after the second scorpion. All right, we got to look for Scorpion 2. That's the plan here. Average Rookie, thank you for the good luck, man. We've already beaten it, but there's apparently an extra hard stage we haven't played yet. And we're gonna get to that stage by everybody helping with backseating right now. That's the plan. This is like the Wild West with backseating right now. You should have seen it with Dark Souls. You were probably here. You were probably here for that filthy cur. That was nuclear levels of backseating that day. I thought I could do that. I guess not. All right, I guess you have to make a jump there. Wow, I died on a level I already know. Look at me go. No Life, welcome in. How did you make any a PB last night in Star Force? I know you played. I didn't get time to see it, but I know you did do a stream of Star Force last night. Did we get a PB? I hope we did, because that game is not very good or fun looking. That's one of the reasons, like, those kind of games why I would never do like every NES game, which is what you're doing, which is awesome. Every NES game, no matter what, even Miracle Piano, he's already done that one. What if this game has no end? We saw the credits roll. I'm pretty sure there's an ending. How'd you like the boss rush being 9 bosses instead of 8? And what about that final boss? Dude, I survived the final boss with 2 hit points left. I didn't use an E-tank though. I stayed true to no E-tanks. No W-tanks either, no charge shot, and no buying crap from the store. I was very happy with the difficulty of that. It was very fair, but it was very tough. It's what I wanted. I got exactly what I wanted with that. This is a game that never ends. Oh no, we saw the credits roll. Credits were rolling, but now there's gonna be some new extra hard content to finish up with. This is perfect too. It's 4:15 right now. We have enough time to do a little bit more stuff. So the timing couldn't be better right now. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna play yet. I have no idea. Haven't decided. We'll come up with something. Is this where you keep going right? Is this it right here? Look, there's like a path over there. Is this it? What about the unbeatable final boss? I had people go, yeah, it was 0. It was 0. Yeah, I could not believe it. That was freaking 0. Holy freaking crap. 0 from Mega Man X was in this game. And he tore my arm off. Blaster Master Enemy Below is on my list. We're gonna get there for sure. Muppets is beaten, yeah. No more Muppets. Muppets is kaput. All right, here we go. This is our new content. I appreciate you guys helping out with this. You guys know how much I hate collecting. The hell is this? Is it gonna be like the gravity thing? Gravity stuff here? Okay. Well, sure. All right, that, no! I couldn't get up there. All right, well, that's good. Play a modern game? You play a modern game. You go live with Resident Evil 9 or whatever the hell's come out. You go live with that. I'm not. We're playing Mega Man here. The Mega Man only channel from now on. Okay, see, that time I did it right. I learned. Go play that new mouse game that came out that everybody's yapping about. Some new first-person shooter where you play as Detective Mouse or something. Go play that. That's brand new. It's a new first-person shooter. I'm sure everybody will love it. All right, do you go right here or left? Looks like left. Have you ever played the original GTA game? No, never played one in my life. Not one. MEGAMIXER. Yeah, it's going to be the new name of the channel. It's some new mouse game. Look it up. That mouse FPS game, it looks cool, but it's an FPS not for me. See, that's me too. The graphics look cool though. I will give it that. Yeah, oh my God, these birds. All right, well. Well, that happened. There's our letter right there. They're gonna make it hard to get, aren't they? Yeah, they're gonna make it really hard to get that. Let's see. No, you can't cheese it with the glue. Nope, can't do it. I was gonna try and climb the wall, but it's just gonna be a jumping. We're just gonna have to make good jumps. You'll look up the mouse game. It's something new, first person or something. I don't know anything about it. Stop happening there. It respawned! Stupid exploding bird respawn. There. And there it is again. All right, not anymore. Artwork reminded me of Cuphead. Yeah, me too. That was very Cuphead-like. See, that's a good example right there. You can call that art style Cuphead-like, but you cannot call a 2D platformer Souls-like. There's a distinct difference when you do these kind of comparisons, but most people don't do them correctly. They assume every game is Souls-like because it's difficult. That's wrong. All right, so glue shot maybe will be helpful here. I don't know. No, actually, we don't even need it. Just grab the thing. All right, we got 3 letters now. That's good. Let's get out of here. Exit stage. Exit stage left. Here we go. This ROM hack is Souls-like. In what way? Be specific. In what way is this Souls-like? All right, another letter down. All right, where's letter K? That's all we have to do now is find letter K. Last letter is in your favorite stage, Rainbow Man. All right, Rainbow Man it is. I don't remember this level. Do you remember Postal? Would you stream that? Postal. What kind of game is that? It sounds kind of familiar. Postal. I'm not sure if it rings a bell, but maybe it does. What kind of game? After the mini boss, you'll eventually come to a lone big bolt on the right side of the screen. Comet dash over to it and keep going right from there. Okay, so after the boss. All right, I don't remember exactly how to do this level, so it might take a little bit of effort to get good at it again. Yeah, see, I don't remember. I don't remember. We're gonna have to relearn this level. This level's hard. Would Mixer stream Intellivision games? I know about the Intellivision voice synthesis module. If you know, if you have any idea what that is, I know what. And there's a game on it called B-17 Bomber. I know all about that one. That's all I know about that. And there's a reason for that because it was on Angry Video Game Nerd. It's the only reason I know that it exists. But that's it. You gotta shoot it twice. You gotta shoot it twice. Yeah, shoot it twice. Glue shot temporarily disables the laser generators. Oh, neat. I gotta try that. I gotta try that. So you can turn the lasers off with the glue gun. All right. Let's turn it on and do it. Oh, it does. Okay, well, that's kind of awesome. It just gums it up. All right. What about now? Oh, wait, hold up. This is not the one we need to be concerned with. All right, there's another one coming up on the next screen, I think. I'm trying to remember from what happened yesterday. That didn't stop it, but apparently I wasn't like close enough. Difficulty exists for Dark Souls. A Souls-like is defined by gameplay designs, not just difficulty. Love a Soulsborne fan. Thank you, Oreo. That makes too much sense. Try and tell that to everyone else on the internet. Frisky, this was the hardest level to learn. As far as all the levels in this game, this was the toughest. Without a doubt, this was the toughest. This mini-boss is also very dangerous. I think we're just killing with the laser. It's a very well-designed mini-boss fight, though. It's very clever. Is he gonna die, or just not at all? Okay, it looks like not at all. What?! Oh my god! All right, well, that didn't work. Maybe we just need to use Buster only. I think that's what we need to do. I think that needs to be a Buster only thing. I killed that mini boss real easily yesterday with the Buster only. Just do that again. I was going too fast. I'm anxious to get back to where we were. Canria, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a devil type fight. Happy man, good eye on that. You're right. Because it uses that same graphic for the yellow devil fights and stuff. So, yep, good eye on that one. I'm just going too slow right now. It's too slow. We can farm lives again when I need to at the end of this. It's totally fine. You know what I should have done? I should have asked about all this stuff before we went to the Wily levels. Too late, though. That's fine. All right, that's what I was trying to do. We should be using the glue gun for it, honestly. This level is incredible. What a level. You can't just speed run it. Okay, so speed run out of the question. This is why I don't speed run. This is why I don't like going fast. This is why I take my time through stuff. Yeah, we're doing the letters, Turquoise. I'm asking for backseating on it. We've already got 3. We've already got 3 letters, and we're working on this one. Of course, this level is a pain because of how hard it is. But backseating allowed to get the letters, because I don't care about searching. I don't give a shit about that. All right, so this we're gonna be patient, something I'm really bad at. See? All right, there's a thing you can gum up here. Did it work? Yeah, it did. Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna Buster only the boss fight. Way easier. Glue works on all the lasers, not just the red ones, so all of them. That's awesome. See, this is the kind of stuff I like to know after the game's beaten. It's fun to learn some little extra tidbits like that. Get under it. Yep, that's the yellow devil right there. All right, so yellow devil's dead. So now, as soon as I kill the leprechaun, okay, so now where are we going? Where's the letter? Yo-Yo Cutter tears the mini-boss to shreds. Okay, and if we have to fight him again, I'll use that. Well, at least you've already seen what Yoku Man is like. Yeah, so maybe we go to a Yoku Man-like level. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be fun. If you think this level's bad, you're about to get mind-fucked hard in Yoku Man stage. Good, I'm ready. Now get your comment dash ready when you see the bolt coming up, okay? Looking for a bolt. Okay, was I supposed to glue through that? Or was I not? Or am I okay? Because it looked like I could have gone through that with the glue gun. Next screen, okay. All right, hopefully no more lasers. Or the lights are just gonna turn off now? Okay. Rush coil. My God. All right, well, this looks fun. This looks fun. All right, we could just maybe just glue shot over there. Yeah, I bet I could make that. Did not. Okay. Am I in the water now? Oh my God. I'm in the water! I guess I can't turn it back off now. I guess there's no way to turn it off. I'm screwed now, aren't I? I'm dead. I think I'm dead unless you can comet dash through that, which I doubt you can. Well, maybe you can. All right, you can comet through that. That's unfortunate. So there's more to this level than meets the eye, right? All right, how are lasers underwater? All right, so at least I know where to go now. You didn't know you could do that? Well, see, that's what's weird about first playthrough. That's what's weird. You just never know. Boy, that just deleted that guy. Would there be a better way to get over there? I think there would be if we... Nope. Is there room to rush coil here? Barely. Okay. Well, at least I know where I'm going now. All right, so we have to go faster at that part coming up. This is great getting more content. This is really good. All right, there's an extra life. All right, so I have to go faster through this room. All right, this room, we need to glue the thing. Okay, perfect. More? Please no more. There's gonna be more. There's more! Shit! I saw it too late. You've got to go left faster in that room. All right, I haven't been there yet, so that's new. Mice Chase Kittens, welcome in. We learned lasers can be underwater from TMNT NES. Oh, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I forgot all about that. I was hoping he would drop some more stuff we needed. Rush coil this part. Can dash through the lasers. That's kind of awesome. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss it. No, I'm not. Try Nitro Man is not only weak to it, but expanded version doesn't trigger a self-destruct, so you can safely tear him to shreds with it. This is kind of the best weapon in the game. I kind of love that weapon. It's been the most useful overall. Like, every weapon in every Mega Man game is not always very useful, but that weapon is awesome. We don't need to even do that. I like the Comet Dash. That's my favorite weapon in this game. This you just go faster. This I don't know now. Can I stand on that? This is just speed. This is speed. Speed! How much more to go? Turn that away. Okay. Okay, good. Let me get this stuff. How much further until we get the letter? Where is the letter? Oh my god, this is so long. There it is. Oh my god, finally. All right, now we're in good shape. Now we can exit the stage. Exit stage. All right, perfect. All right, thank you for the help. Thank you for the help. That saved me a lot of time of going back through the levels and looking around. That wouldn't have been any fun at all. All right, so what we're gonna do now, we're gonna go back to stage select. We're going to go to Rainbow Man's level and get my lives back. And then we're gonna go to Yoku Man's stage. That's the next thing. So first off, lives, because that's crucial. Because I know I'm gonna need them. See, there's our first life. I hate searching. I do. That's like one of my least favorite things in video games is searching. I can't stand it. It's so boring. Now you just wait on the stage select screen. Okay, we'll do that as soon as we finish farming lives. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use some patience there. Oh, I hate patience so much. I got through that last time. Just going real fast, and I'm not gonna be able to do it again. We can just do that and just shoot it twice and go, okay. Or we can just glue gun it. I don't like that song either. I've been searching. Yeah, I don't like that song either. All right, let's get some more lives. We're gonna get back to 9 lives. And then we're going to go to the new stage and work through that. And that'll be the end of the stream for today after we beat the new stage. With 9 lives, it should be very doable. Probably not, right? Just spent screws to buy lives? No, because if I spend screws to buy lives, I can't claim I did a no shop run. See how the logic works? If I use if I spend screws, then I did a shop run. But if I farm lives the old-fashioned way, then I can say I didn't use the shop. The run is already invalid. No, it's not. No, sir. This run is live. Turn on charge shot. No, I refuse. I will not turn on charge shot. The run is invalid, though. You're not wrong. Somebody will already say that. I haven't spent a single screw. The no shop run will live on forever. Pigeonholed by imaginary rules. That's right. Exactly it. Yep, backseating stops once I make it to the new level. The good thing is we don't have to ever farm lives again. Once I make it to 9 lives, I can save the game. And then if I die, we can just hit reload and I'll have all my lives again. So yeah, no problems there. This is the most efficient way to do it. This is extremely efficient. I can't wait to see what the stage is going to be like. If it's going to be harder than this one, I can't wait. What are they going to have, Yoku blocks with lasers? How bad could it possibly be? I mean, it is going to be a Yoku level. So, I mean, you know they're going to come up with something nasty. All right, we're up to 7, 2 more to go. Should you press left on that screen? Hey, it worked though, didn't it? Money says he burns all 9 lives before getting to the checkpoint. Is it that bad? All right, well, that's fine. We'll see. High chance of that though. It is tough to learn a new level from scratch. It's really difficult. Taking advantage of the backseating, I know, you're good. You're good. Backseating is open for a minute. Actually, it's about to end. It's just about to end. After I get this next life, backseating turns off again permanently until I switch it back on, which might be a couple of years from now. You never know. It was really going to be that hard? Boy, I can't wait. I cannot wait to see this. 9 lives. Here we go. 9 lives. Okay. Save. Just save it in slot 1. It's fine. We have everything. All right, save it in slot 1. Stage select. All right, so what do? You just wait here for the stage to show up or what? Or just F1 to save state? Oh, there it is. I just saw it. I'm assuming you press start when he appears like that. All right, so this would be a good time to take a quick break and go to the bathroom. I think this would be a great time to take a short break and then come back, and we're going to work on what apparently is an extremely hard level based around Yoku blocks. That's going to be fun. That's going to be a lot of fun. I know the stage select screen is a Yoku block. It's perfect. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we're gonna work on this and see how good it goes. I am excited to see this. New Grimace game? No, I hate Grimace. I'm never playing it. Screw Grimace. He's a loser. You cosplaying as Grimace when you co-stream with Rat? No, see, god damn it! You got me killed! Talking about Grimace! We have a block generator. Honestly, I don't get the hate. I don't get the like of it. I don't know. It's just everybody likes different stuff. Wait, what happened? Wait, that part had a time limit! What? There was no time limit earlier! Oh, come on! Right there at the end, we got them all. All right, perfect. Not your mama! That one, yep. What? How are you supposed to avoid that? Oh! Hey, listen! Terrible. Dude, these are stun locking me. I can't move! Yes! Right now. By the way, somebody messaged, I got another YouTube comment that said, why would I watch your videos when I can watch AVGN? Get a job. You're supposed to duck underneath the cone. It's obvious. I don't know if it works all the time. No. Ooh, that was terrible. That's not what you want. Okay, so I actually, the cone is making the fight easier now. No, that didn't even touch me! All right, let's get started. Don't forget the salads. All right, I'm sure. All right, we're driving the bubble. All right, so how, okay, so B reverses. What? What happened? Could you give me a lift to that Haley home? I don't even know how to play! That. Oops, I forgot my basketball at the park too. You're an idiot! You forgot your books, you forgot the basketball. Go buy a new one. Dumb shit. All right, we're gonna, okay, the traffic's, dude, you can't just stop in the middle of the street! That's stupid! Can't go that way, okay. This road system is the worst I've ever seen in a game. All right, do we go right or left here? Okay, this goes straight. Where does this go? That's a dead end. You can't do that. I'm only here by accident, lady. I did not mean to be here. I don't want to be here. Trust me. I'm here because I have to be. Maybe you take the long way? You got to take the long way. Oh, boy. All right. Well, at least we're on the right track now, I hope. All right, well, let's try going this way. You ran into me! You ran into me! Out of gas! No, nothing. My bad! Don't forget to tell her to bring a gift. No! What? That was... Are you serious, dude? Oh, oh no, dude! That you cannot... How was that my fault? World 7 or something. I'm scared now. All right, like I said, I don't want this. Okay. Come on! Plan comes together. You die? That's what you do, I know, right? All right, let's try it. Okay, that's not what I planned to do, but it worked. And I'm just gonna shut up and take it. They put it there again! Okay. I don't know how that worked so well, but once again, I will take it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God! I loved it, but it wasn't for everyone. Yes! Okay, that's good. That's one of the Kaizo jumps we have to overcome. We have to go fast here. We have to go fast. Go fast! No! There was a rock there! Well, you have to use your momentum very carefully when you're using springs. Right, now we have to speed up. Now we have to slow down. Slower, faster, medium. All right, this is for people that really know the physics of... God! Oh my... Dude, I'm never gonna be able to do that again! Did you see that? All right, we've got to do the physics correctly here. Is this gonna fall? No. I'm glad I waited. Okay, hang in there. Don't. Shit. Jeez. Jeez. Jeez! No! Okay, beavers! Focus on beavers! No! God! Wow! Can I stay back? Okay. What's that? Don't be the eggplant. Are you serious? Oh, I can't see anything! It won't stop flashing! Good Lord! I can do it, dude. Come on! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yes! Yes! Play that new Grimace game? No, I hate Grimace. I'm never playing it. Screw Grimace. He's a loser. All right. Yoku blocks time. Let's get him. Let's get it. Let's do it. All right. This is going to be fun, isn't it? This is going to be a lot of fun. Fun times ahead. Cannot wait. Thank you for the welcome back. This will be good. Time for Yoku Man. My God, they actually went through with making a Yoku Man. You like Hamburglar? Yeah, he's all right. KBM, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, this looks fun. Oh, we're starting out with this. That's okay. I bet we can still use Rush Jet, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, what? These are enemies? What the hell is that? Some of them are fake? What the hell? There's another Mega Man! Oh my God. Okay, that was a jump scare. What the hell was that? There's another Mega Man? Came out of this? What was that? Does it not happen again? Okay, I was trying to make it happen again. That's not the start I was looking for, but okay. All right, well, this is cool looking. I don't like losing a life that early. We're starting over. I don't like dying that early. Back to Yoku Man. Actually, I should just keep going until we run out of lives. I need to get good at the level. That's what needs to happen. We need to get good at the level. I like the music. Those are from Plugman Stage Mega Man 9. I have beaten Mega Man 9, but it's been a long time. It's been 2 or 3 years. It's good. I really liked it. We need to do another run. You can do a run with Proto in that game, and he like takes double damage or something, I think. Proto takes double damage. Can we just use this? Because we're probably going to need to save some Rush Jet for some of the harder block sections. I'm ready for you this time. So some of the blocks can actually attack you. Okay, so that's new. Dude, that's not happening again. He can slide and use charge shot. Okay. That's gotta go. Oh, here we go. Here we go with this crap. All right, what's the pattern? What do we need to be following? How do you get over there that quick? Oh, I see how it's gonna work. I see it. Okay. And shit! Forgot about that. Oh, what? How? All right, want to play this game? I was so early. I was so early. Come on, dude, it won't pop up. God damn it. All right, Rush can wait for me right there. Oh, he left. All right. Don't see any other way to do that. No. Ah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, no, we're not doing this. No, we're not doing any of that stuff. This is a super secret stage, yes. Yoku Man level. It's got the blocks we all know and love. I surely am gonna be able to kill that. Yeah, there's Yoku spikes too. What's up, Reg? There's Yoku blocks, Yoku spikes. Okay, that's gonna despawn. Okay, good. This isn't too bad so far. This is not too bad. I'm sure it's gonna get a lot worse. What is this? Some of them are fake! All right, is it the ones they're dropping that are fake? It is, okay. Reset. Okay. Oh my god. Nice try, but yeah, I'm onto this now. Nice try. None of that stuff. No, we don't want fake blocks. I don't know what's real. Don't fall. Oh god, if you fall, you go all the way back. It's gonna be like Jump King. And there's an enemy up there that hits everything on the screen. Oh no. Oh god, what am I gonna do with that? Do I have a way to kill that? There's gotta be a way to deal with that. Wolf, what's up, man? Welcome in. What's up? How you doing today? Oh my god, yeah, we got fun stuff here. I think I see a way through this, though. I think we're gonna be okay. Yes, we're going to be just fine. See? No! Get up there! No! I can't get... Dude, we're gonna have to kill that guy. We're gonna have to kill that guy. He's just in the way. Damn it. Beaming Butt, welcome in. What's up? Oh my god. All right, this is starting to get annoying already. I can see that. Beaming Butt, how you doing? Good to have you in. Wolf, hope your day's going good. We're raging. Yeah, we are. I already beat the game, but this is a bonus level. This is a bonus Yoku blocks level. And as you can see, it's not going very well. I could really use some health. Maybe there's a better way to do this room than what I'm doing here. Hey, this guy hurts you from everywhere on the screen. Shit. Oh my god, what the hell is this? I was making it that time! See, god damn it! Fuck! Oh my god! What are we gonna do with that? Unmuted when you scream, perfect timing, doing all right, love some Mega Man. Awesome, dude, I do too. Mega Man's some of my favorite stuff to ever play, especially when it gets stupidly hard like this and ridiculous. All right, you know, they've made it so the items aren't like super useful here, maybe. But we gotta get over there faster. Rush Jet's not gonna get the job. I'm gonna fall. All right, what if we use missiles? We have weapons. What about this stupid nail gun? Haha! What are you gonna do now? Shit. Okay, well, at least that kind of worked. That kind of worked. All right, where's nail gun? That was kind of doing stuff. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Nail gun is how you get through that room. That's not acceptable. We're not doing that. You mean I can't aim at that because the Met is in the way? I can't lock onto the crystal? Okay, maybe we can if I get higher up. It's not gonna let me do it, is it? Oh, I can. Okay, hold up. No. No! Okay. What does this room look like? This is so bad! Wow, this is obnoxious. All right, I'm gonna run out of nail gun too. That's gonna be bad. Boy, this is taking things to another level of being obnoxious. All right. How can we deal with that over there? That's what I'm most worried about right this second. Or we could just fire the laser over there. That's by far the best idea for that room is the laser. All right, so that's what we're gonna do from now on. All right, so those appear in that pattern right there. How did I miss the thing? How did I miss the thing? What? That's not gonna kill him, I missed. Okay. It's like in the middle of that square. That's what I'm trying to see exactly where that is. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Okay, what do we got now? You know what this calls for? Excuse me? What the hell was that? That's funny. Oh, that's clever. Oh, I love that. All right, you know, it's just reload and get my lives back because you know we're gonna need them if we make it to the checkpoint. This is gonna be the boss is gonna be the end of this too, so I'm gonna reload and get my lives back. Dude, this level is something else. This is well designed. I'm sitting in my chair holding in so much laughter right now. I bet this is fun to watch for people that have already done it. This is one of those things where you hope somebody at some point will stream it and do it. I've got a lot of games like that too. I've done like 760 something games on, oh my God. I've done like 700 and something games on stream. So it is fun when something pops up that I really remember enjoying a lot and I want to see how other people deal with it. And that's going to be this situation right here for you, for a couple of you guys that have done this. I have to do all this shit again every time. Oh. You know, you could just do it from up here. That's their first thought. They're going to be like, he's going to try and cheese it with Rush Jet. We can't let him do it. Like, there are parts you can use Rush Jet for, but it's not going to be everything. Okay, I made it. All right, that's very dangerous right there, but I did make it. All right, this is going to be this. No, you're supposed to hit that. There. Can't see anything. Kind of a cool effect, though. I like that they're changing it up. Whoever, the guy that made this, he did great. Oh, this one respawned now. Oh my God. All right, yeah, we gotta kill them both. All right, so we're back over here again. I know exactly where we are. I know exactly what's gonna work here. All right, so those form that pattern right there. This is all diagonals. This is a laser. Was that even good enough? No, it was not. That's what we wanted. Watch for the fake blocks. This is so good. Rush Pirate, welcome in. How you doing today, man? If your day's going good, only 5 more months till fall, Mixer. Here, there's like 9 more months till fall. This is Alabama. What are you talking about? Are you going to get hit? Apparently not. What am I looking at? I wish I knew. This is Yoku Man's level, our maker. That's what this stage is called, Yoku Man. They made a level specifically for this. This is what they went with. I'm gonna have to just try it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. I haven't seen it enough yet. I need to see it more. I have not gotten enough looks at that yet. I'm not gonna know it yet. I need to see it a lot more. Man, that looks terrible, but there's gonna be a way to do it. You're just gonna have to time it really well. All right, at least I know what to do up until this point. If you kill those crystals, you can see again. There's shadow clones or something going on here. We're gonna run out of Rush Jet real quick on this level. Like I said, I know how to get back to where we were, but that first part right there, that's like the first real problem I've seen with this stage so far. As far as difficulty, that was real close. Am I gonna have to use missiles to kill that? I think. We're gonna have to use missiles, and because I don't know what it looks like. Come on, lock on! Piece of crap! Oh, now the other one's gonna respawn. Cool. All right, now we gotta kill them both. This is an incredible level. Even if you don't do Yoku Man stage, the game forces you to fight him as part of the boss rush. That's good, at least. At least he's in the game. I like it when things like that are included. Like, I wish there was an easier way to get all the content for Donkey Kong Country games without doing the collect-a-thon, because there are levels you can get to, but the game makes you do the collect-a-thon to unlock them. And I hate the collect-a-thon, so we just didn't do it. But I would have liked to have played more hard levels, but no, we didn't get to do that. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, we're almost back to the bad part. I missed. That's okay. This is an optional level. Our maker already beat the game. Oh my God, what the hell? All right, it's okay. I don't know what to do with this yet. I don't know what to do. What if we do Rush Jet real slow? I'm not giving up on this Rush Jet idea yet. Dude, I'm dead. Dude, I'm dead. Okay. What did we learn? If we learned something, that was good, but if we didn't learn anything there, it was all for naught. Rush kind of worked a little bit. I don't know if it's going to help in the long run, but maybe a little bit. Dude, it's just going to get worse from there, I bet. Saying that last section was extremely tough. I barely survived against the Wily mech. I barely survived. I had 2 health left, and I was using the Comet Dash to go through the mech, and I was out of Comet Dash. I had 2 hit points left, and I barely finished him off. And now we're on the Yoku Man stage, which is optional, but I wanted to see it. So now we're going to do this one. I think this would be a great way to conclude things up, because this is harder than like any of the levels in the base game. Scared right there. You can use a cheat code to get to Donkey Kong Country levels. I do it. Okay, maybe I will do that. That way we can skip the collect-a-thon. That might be the way to go with that. I don't want to do the collecting. I'm sure you didn't want to do the collecting either. Imagine collecting. I cannot. It's just too boring to me. It's way too boring. I could have stuff to do. I didn't know you could leave Dr. Wily's Fortress, so I had to grind it for hours on 2 lives. It was one of those streams where I ended up going for like 12 hours because I had that gaming fever and refused to give up. Oh my God, so you never left once you got there, so you're just stuck with the 2 lives. Oh my God. And you did it though. That's great. Saying that's nuts that you were able to do that with 2 lives. I think I finished with 5 lives left, so I wouldn't have done it. That terrible jump's coming up here. We're almost back to the jump. The jump, I'm gonna call it. Did you do this Yoku Man level? Because this is cool. Found out afterwards and was pissed. Yeah, I would have been too. I guess I got lucky because I was like, oh shit, I missed it. Okay, quit hitting buttons. Stop hitting buttons. Hitting buttons does not always help. Sometimes it's good to just let go of the controller, but it's hard for me to do that sometimes. I'm like, no, always hitting buttons is the way to go. It's not. All right, that guy's gonna die. We know exactly where we are. All right, that's a fake one. All right, we're back here again. Let's get some more Rush Jet while we're at it. I had no idea where the letters were. I've been wanting to revisit this. Were they hard to find? Not really. I had people just tell me. I didn't care about the exploration and the searching, so I just said, just tell me where they are. I wanted to be able to play the level and have fun with that, not search. You know how I feel about collecting. I did all that collecting. It was fun in those games. Sounds miserable. Sounds absolutely miserable. We're gonna try and time this out. That's wrong. Okay, so we need to delay a little bit. It's gonna take some trial and error. That's what it's gonna take. It's gonna take trial and error to get through that. And I think I have a better shot with the Rush Jet than I do just trying it over open space with no help. I think the Rush Jet is the best choice for that. But I've got to learn how to time it out more properly, or we're just never gonna get through it. I didn't feel like searching either. Some people enjoy collecting and just endlessly searching. I do not. I hate it. It's very boring to me. I like difficult combat. I like difficult platforming. But when it comes to collect-a-thoning, that's like the least favorite thing I want to do. It just feels like it's just so boring. It's a waste of time. Getting back through this quick, though, because I know the level. if we could just skip doing the missile part. Can we just skip? Can I even see the ladder? It won't even show me the ladder? Really? All right, well, we need to know. Never played Donkey Kong 64, but I feel like it would bore me. You could not pay me to play that game. I've seen some gameplay of it, Turquoise, and it looks miserable. It's nothing but running around collecting. That's basically all you do. You're just collecting. Each level is based around finding things, not like trying to get to the exit or difficult platforming or anything like that. It's mostly just a collecting game. I didn't mean to do that, and I used the wrong item. All right, we need to be using the laser. Was it rainbow beam? I just call it rainbow laser because that's what it is. What happened there? I have no idea what happened there. All right, 1, 2, 3, go. We're gonna be fine. Perfect. Laid back with a beer. Oh, we're getting a nice raid. Welcome in, Retro Runner and Raiders. Dude, what's going on? We're doing some, doing a little Mega Man challenge stuff here. It's fun. And what are you working on? I'm assuming maybe some Ninja Gaiden or something? I'm gonna take a guess here. Maybe some Ninja Gaiden. Because that's what I know you best for anyways. Predator on NES? Oh, a speedrun of Predator on NES. Is that what we're working on? You know what? That game's not that horrible. I thought it was kind of jank, but I've definitely played far worse. It has big mode. It does. It's got big mode. I remember big mode. I played that years ago. It's not that bad of a game. It's kind of playable. Speed runs of Predator. That's awesome. Retro Runner, thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. You are far too kind, sir. We're just doing this here, and it's hard because it's this level is called Yoku Man. Anybody who's played Mega Man knows what kind of trouble that is. And Ron Gist, welcome in as well. What's going on? Hopefully you're doing good. Appreciate the raid. And now another raid. Sean. Oh my God, Sean was on this Friday as well. And Eddie Valiant coming in with also a resub of 31 months. Eddie, this is really brutal. This is an optional level, and I'm struggling with it. It's all it's all Yoku blocks. And we got Sean as well. What's Sean doing? What are you playing, Sean? I'm getting destroyed here. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Where are you supposed to go after that one? I don't know. If I could just see a little bit more over there, we might be able to do it. Kirby 64, what's that like? I've never played Kirby 64. How'd that go? Sean, thank you for the raid, man. Kirby 69. Oh, 69. All right, my bad. Kirby 69. I bet that's awesome. Kirby 69. Dude, no! Oh my God, I was doing it. I was doing it for a second. We gotta start over. I'm out of lives. Kirby 64 is trash, not hard. Oh, it's probably fun. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. Not everything has to be mind-bendingly insane like this level. Fun is usually a better thing than mind-bendingly hard in a lot of cases. Fun is good. Zenosa, welcome in. Vibrator, welcome in. What's going on? Yeah, I know. Healer hates everything that's not psychotic like this. It has to be die 8 billion times or he hates it. I know. Toad says GG's. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear Toad say anything. Sean, I really appreciate the raid. I don't have fun? Yes, you do. I've known you for years. You have fun. You do all kinds of crazy hard challenges. I know you too well. Mr. Hitless Castlevania. Yeah, I was there for that one. I was there. I saw what you did. Hitless Castlevania run. Good God. And I thought my little Deathless run was good. Nope. Yoko Ono blocks are the worst. That's what we're dealing with, Retro Runner. What do you think? You know, you can speed run this level. That'd be fun. It's like a good level to speed run. You know what? I bet it would be very doable if you got good at it, but this getting good part's gonna take some time. Here was a Mega Man level. It would be this one. With lasers, Meat Wisdom. With lasers. With Quickman lasers. On top of this. Quickman lasers. And Yoku blocks together. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I bet I can grab it from here. I'm trying to speed things up a little bit. Trying to speed things up a mite. That was a mistake. Trying to do it where I don't have to spend so much time on each section, but I think I know what to do next time. We can just rush coil it. All right, so we're gonna learn from the mistake. That's what's gonna happen. That's a good way to look at it. You die, you learn from the mistake, right? What if Andy Rooney played video games? You'd have Healer, pretty much. You know what's funny? What Healer thinks? You would like this, Vad Lasers? I know. I figured as much. What's funny, Healer, is that you think the regular Mario World should be Kaizo, right? Regular Super Mario World should be Kaizo. Right? That'd make it real popular with people, wouldn't it? You log in to play some Super Mario, not log in. You turn on Super Mario World and you start playing, and it's Grand Poo World, the hardest possible ROM hack you can play for Mario World. That's what you want for the base game, isn't it? That's what you want. You don't care if anybody has fun. You just want suffering. You want to die a million. Yeah, but I get it, though. I know you like hard games. It's totally understandable. I like hard games. That's why I like this. This is fun. This is a great game. Yoko Ono blocks. I like that. All right, we're back to the part that I don't know how to do. I'm trying to figure it out. Had a good run last time. The best. Don't fall. Don't. This is all about not falling. Steep learning curve on this stage. Very steep. All right, you're dead. Crystal's gonna die, and we're gonna be able to see again. Yep. All right, here we go. Here's where the fun begins. Maybe we need the nail shield when they start sending in enemies at me. That's gonna be a problem. How much further do we have to go? How much further do we have to go, dude? How much further? I made it. I made it. I got through it. Okay, well that's good. Now it's gonna get worse. What? I didn't see which the fake ones were. I didn't see it. I didn't see it in time. I was looking at the spikes. Oh my God, I'm so dead. I was looking at the spikes. All right, well now what? Well, we still might survive. Is possible. Is that a solid block right there? We might be able to tell with this. Uh-huh. What's fake and what isn't? Which one is that? That's real. That's not real. Ha! Maybe this is the checkpoint. Look where we're going. Any more interesting stuff would have to Yoko Ono music playing in the background, but also copyright and DMCA. Yeah, DMCA is really bad sometimes. Kaizo Mario should be normal Mario world. Normal is very boring. It's so boring I started sleeping. That's why that game's crap. Okay. I like the way you described it there. You see, I love that game. That game is very fun to me. You just threw it under the bus. That's okay. I know you like Bart's Space Mutants. I can throw that game under the bus too. All good. This looks interesting. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, Lord. Lord, dude. Oh, come on. Okay, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, go. Alright, we can rush coil this, I bet. Oh my God, there's enemies here? What? Okay. I hope we're at the checkpoint. That'd be real nice. You see it, you don't see a thing. His name is Band, welcome in. We're making some progress here. This is definitely a good run. Did that really not reach that guy? Or is that's where I'm supposed to go? We're supposed to fall, apparently. I don't know for sure. I'm assuming yes. Don't land on something. Did we get a checkpoint? That's what I'm hoping. What is this? What the hell is this? This is what we're doing now? This is like purple hell. Oh, great. Hopefully I have a weapon that's gonna... Uh-huh. Nice try. Okay. All right, nice. Oh, great. Kill that guy before he does something stupid. There we go. This is something. This is the situation. Okay, good. How am I supposed to start this? From the top? I was supposed to go up there, wasn't I? Oh, yeah, because you can go back. Oh, my God. I could really use that. The hell was that? What happened? What was that? Malfunctioned. All right, we're supposed to be up here. Oh, God. Slow drift, I know, right? Zipless run invalidated, right? Yeah, like Mega Man 2 is like a zip run for speed running. This looks miserable. This looks miserable. Okay. I can't rush Jet, it's gonna hit the brick. I can't jump that far either. How are you supposed to jump that far? Oh, you could Comet Dash in there. Maybe that's what they want you to do. All right, so that's gonna be... Dude, as soon as that block appears, I gotta go. Well, that didn't work. Okay. You gotta go faster. I think that's the problem. I was too slow. Oh my God, really? Okay. All right, what was the timing on this? All right. Yeah, we got the checkpoint. Big deal. Big deal to get that checkpoint. I still have 8 lives. This is a hell of a Mega Man level to figure out. I like it. It's like, they did this because like Yoku Blocks is everybody's worst nightmare in Mega Man games. That's why this was made. So we're gonna have to use, you can't dash through the spikes. That's out of the question. I'm gonna have to be so fast. You don't even need to dash, you just make a good jump, okay. Right now what? I only see spikes. I only see spikes. What is this? Is this a Rush Jet level? I guess, I don't know. We're not Comet Dashing up there, I know that much. Mixer wise, this emote named Sweet Spice Doritos. If somebody like 14 years old probably made it, that's why. Thank you for the whatever that is. What the hell even is that? What is that? I don't even want to know. Thank you for it, whatever it is. I have nothing to do with that. That's not gonna work. I don't want to know. Pretend that never happened. Look at this shit. All right, I think I see how it's gonna work. All right. That's a cool background. Yeah, looks like an MC Escher painting in the background. Oh my God, Golden Girl, welcome back. I'm scared to move. Kind of scared to move. Do you want me to go over it or under it? That might be too low. Okay, perfect. All right, now what? What is a floor and what is not? Okay, I don't know. That did not help. Well, that thing is sliding on the ground. Surely it's safe. And that looks fine. All right, you can go right or you can go up here. I don't know. What are we? Is this a Metroidvania now? It better not be. There's an extra life over there. We need to get that. I don't want to play a Metroidvania. That's not what I signed up for. What is it going to be, a repeating maze? That's going to be fun to figure out. Edemoza Marcus, a character from ROFL Gators stream here on Twitch. Too long didn't read VR chat insanity, but quite hilarious. Okay, I never would have known that in like 8 million years. Roofle Gators, that's what people say, ROFL, rolling on the floor. Roofle, I've heard that terminology used before. So this looks like a maze. It's a maze! It just repeated! Shit! Oh my God, no, don't do this. Don't repeat a maze. All right, this is somewhere new. That's somewhere new. No, that's where we were. No, 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 don't do this to me right now. We got another life though, that's good. All right, we're learning the level, we're getting better. The hardest part of the level I've already done so far, at least up to this point. This thing, get out of here. It's a maze, great. Why did they do, nobody likes mazes. Nobody likes Yoku blocks. That's why they did it. Because nobody wants to do any of that stuff, so it was included in the game. Imagine when you get to like you're just playing a regular platformer. Imagine you're doing that, then you get to a maze. Nobody gets excited when that happens. The first thing you say is, "Oh, great, a maze. I don't want to do this." That's what this is probably based on. And there's oh shit! Oh my God. There's blocks here. Why? I don't know where to go. If I drop down, I'm dead. Okay, I guess we'll try this. Yeah, this looks like the best idea. Yeah, it was that or nothing. Let's over here. Was that the right way? This looks like it went back to the beginning. This better not be where I think it is. Great. Cactuar Kid, welcome in. Thank you for the hug in the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. This is great. This is what I wanted to see. This is exactly what I was hoping would happen. A maze with Yoku blocks. This is what I wanted. All right, so that was the wrong way. What other way can we go? Rush coil. Go this way. Yeah, that was the right way too. Okay, back to the drawing board, genius. All right, so the only way I know to go that goes in different paths is this. Cruddas, thank you for the hug. Telepathetic, welcome in. We're doing a maze. God, I did not expect to do a maze. Vivi V, this level is ridiculous. It's insane. I'm not. I did not expect a maze. I hope you get the letters, ban them for doing this to me. I can't because I asked for them. I asked for it. That's what I did. I asked for it. This is nobody's fault but my own. And now we're back at this again. What if you... Oh, don't fall down there. Come on. So this is a different room. I mean, there's going to be Yoku blocks in this room. Does this just go back to... This just resets to this? Really? Oh my god, no! And that thing can track me. Yeah, that's a tracking thing. Thank you for the hug trick. I appreciate it so much. This is miserable. I did not want this to be a maze. I'm okay with Yoku blocks, but we're crossing a bridge too far right now. We shouldn't be having to do a maze. What are we gonna have now? You know, let's go all the way. Let's add a collectathon section to the level. How about that? That'd be fun. All right, we haven't been over here yet. We haven't gone this way. Let's see what's over here. That was not the right way. All right. That was clearly wrong. All right, back to it. Be careful what you wish for. Yeah, maybe next time I'll learn to leave well enough alone and not ask about bonus levels. Yeah, we should put a driving section in. And you don't play as Mega Man for it. You play as Mary, Kate, and Ashley. That should be in the game. I don't know why we haven't done that. But I mean, we could. Add Mary, Kate, and Ashley to the game. What could go wrong with that? All right, let's try and take the top path this time. I'm gonna run out of stuff, and then we're gonna be screwed. All right, glue shot. That's way too high. All right, we might have to do it from the ladder. That's too low. Come on. There. Okay, now where do we go? Not going every way. All right, let's pick something else. What else is there to choose from? Not much. We'll try going this way. What if you go down here? That's probably the answer is where you go down. All right, shoot this with missiles or something. Neat, Kenshin, I'm glad you like it. I hate mazes. We're gonna figure it out at some point. Some way, somehow. What if you go right? Let's try going right here from this crystal. Let's see where I end up. What if you go down? Oh my god. Okay, so you don't die in that room? Okay. Okay, I don't know. My mind's starting to come apart now because I don't know what's happening. What the hell was that? Oh my god, this game actually does have another bonus level and it's in the special menu. Thankfully, it's nowhere near as hard as this one is. Okay, so maybe we could do that one after we beat this one. This is ridiculous. I don't know where to go. We're gonna run out of stuff. I tried going that way. I tried going down that way. Where have we not been from this direction? We've been all four of these ways. See, this just goes back to here. Did I go up from that room? I don't know. We're gonna try it again. I don't remember. Tude should have won the prediction. I beat the game! The game was beaten. This is optional DLC content. That's where you're gonna use that terminology. This is DLC, okay? This is not the base game. You can't even get up there. Am I gonna have to do differently to get up there? What are we gonna do? We're gonna have to Comet Dash up there. That's gonna waste more energy that I don't have to waste. Okay, did I try going this way? I did, so that also got... Is this one of those mazes where I'm starting to have a bad feeling about what this might actually be. I'm starting to have a real bad feeling that some of the rooms are different but look identical. I've seen that trick pulled on me on other games before, and that's not funny when that happens. That is not funny. We've been here. We've been here. We've been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. It's bullshit. Where does this go? Nowhere. A bridge to nowhere. What if you go back? Same thing. Game looks easy. Well, then go live and do it hitless. We tried both those ways. They're wrong. I tried that already. It's wrong. What if you go down from here? Did we try that? Yeah, you go right back into the Mets. Cool. All right. Okay, I've been everywhere there is to go now. I've been everywhere. Tried going this way. That's also wrong. It just goes loops back to here. What about over here? We've been this way? What if we just go back over here? What if we fall here? This just goes back to this. What if we just go all the way back? This is awful. This is awful! This is awful! Where were iframes? Not there! Nowhere to be seen. No more iframes. They should have been there, but they weren't. This is so bad. Holy shit, this is bad. At least this is an optional level, though. That's good. The level is optional. Uh-oh. What? What if you fall here? Where am I? Where am I? This is something new. No, it's not. Look at this. Look at who asked for this? This just went back to the beginning. This is the same room. You know, I thought this was gonna go well until we got to this. Everything was going fine earlier. Everything was going fine. We're gonna keep going, that's what we're gonna do. Oh my God, why did they do this? It doesn't make sense. Where do you go? Is this different? No, this is not different. I know where this is. All right, this is where things go haywire. This is where it all comes apart at the seams. This is where you don't know where to go. Everything repeats here. This is the repeating endless room where nothing is the same. I remember there was another Mega Man hack I did at some point that had a maze level, and it was also equally terrible like this. I've been everywhere. I don't know where to go. Fudio, thank you for the hug. These are the worst kind of mazes right here. I don't know what I'm missing. Is there something that you fall through the floor or something dumb like that? Probably not. It's a shot in the dark. This is a different room, but I've been all 4 directions in here, and none of them lead to anywhere new. Some people like mazes, some people don't. I'm one of the ones that doesn't. I think most people don't, honestly. We've tried this. This has been tried. This has already been tried. See? This has been tried. This is new. This is new. I have not seen this yet. This is definitely new. All right, where are the holes in the floor? That was just lucky. This is new. All right. What did I do to get through that? I don't even remember. Now if I die, I'm not gonna remember. No! What? You can't do that! Oh, yeah, that was funny. That was great. Where am I? I'm back here again. I don't remember where I went. I have no idea. I'm just running in random directions. I don't remember. Tilty, how you doing, man? Oh my God, why did they do this? This is evil. I don't do mazes. I'm not an explorer. You want somebody to do an fucking shit, what was that? Just fall on the block! You have to go the top way. Where was what I was doing? I warned you this was super hard. You're not kidding, it is. It absolutely is. What a nightmare. A maze, that's what they came up with. Came up with a maze. You gotta be on the top here, you can't do it. I think? Didn't I do this earlier and I wound up on the top? I don't know, I don't remember. My mind's starting to go. All right, that's, well, I don't need that. All right, yeah, no, come on, Rush, what are you doing? All right, this way, I guess, I don't remember. All right, this one you drop, yeah, that one. Yeah, we're still on. I'm just gonna keep going till we beat it, though. I'm not quitting. I don't like quitting. I still feel bad we quit that Bugs Bunny game. I'm gonna have to go back to that. Too early. Way too early. What are you trying to accomplish by going that early? I can't even get back to where I was now. Yeah, I just want to... I want to try and get back to where we were. That's all I want to do right now. We need more of running out of good stuff. That's another problem. All right, this room you have to be real patient with. When do you need to jump? You need to jump when the top one appears. That's what you do. All right, we're back to the happy fun bullshit. All right, so this you don't actually have to worry about dying. All right, what did I do differently? Where did I go? We need to try and retrace steps. I think I have somewhat of an idea. Let me see if I can repeat it. When I left for the coffee shop, we had the GG. No, yeah. This is an optional level, Caleb, that you don't have to do, but it's an extremely hard extra level, basically, is exactly what this is. So this is not part of the main game. You don't have to do it. But I like doing extra hard levels when they're available, so I had people backseat me to find all the things you needed to get here, and that's how we wound up here. I think I went like this way or something. This is where I went. All right, see, I remembered where I was. All right, we could use more of this stuff. All right, so now I know how to get back over here. You go down that little chute. That's what you do. All right, these Mega Man clones are a problem. Don't do this. Yeah, this is after getting the 4 letters, yep. This is right after that. Can you not go up there? Oh, you can. All right, so yeah, it's a tight little jump. I see what we're trying to do. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right, so don't jump here. You will pay dearly for it. All right, so what's the idea with this? What's the idea? I was trying to think. All right, so I'm safe on the far right side. That should get us through that. Not gonna get easier. It's not gonna get any easier. I can't use rush here. It's too far up. On the bright side, at least you already know how to fight the boss at the stage of her. Lets you get there. Hopefully the fight doesn't change any. It might be a different fight. He might be upgraded this time if we get that far. Oh my God, look at this, dude. Look at this. This is not an easy one. All right, so you're gonna take 2 jumps. The third jump is long. That's a long jump right there. Okay, so the only one you stay on for 2 cycles is the bottom left, it looks like. So everything else is a single jump. Oh boy. Oh boy, man. This is very unforgiving right here because one tiny mistake, it's gone. We might need the comet dash to make sure I make it there safely. That might be the best idea. Still gonna be really tricky. That's why you need the comet dash. That's why you need to use it. You can't trust yourself to make a jump that quickly and that dangerous with very limited time to work with. You don't get time right there. Time is it's not there. You have to just go. All right, so to make an adjustment for that, I'm gonna make a smaller jump, but we're going to use the comet dash to get across that safer. And I have to do this shitty room every time. Rush does work, but it wouldn't work in that room. That room would not help because the ladder's too angled up. You need a Castlevania stopwatch? Dude, I wish, Eddie, I wish you just stun the whole room. That would be really nice. All right, so there's that. I know how to do the maze now. We figured that out. The maze is not that bad. This is one of those mazes where you have to backtrack to get through it. Usually, a lot of mazes don't do that, but that's kind of like your last resort. Once you do a maze, you start backtracking through certain rooms, and occasionally that's where the solution will be. And that's how it played out here. I just don't trust myself to get around those spikes right there, so we're gonna have to dash through them again, which is gonna cost more of this stuff, which is very limited. See? MC Escher built this place, clearly, right? I know. Boy, that Castlevania watch is looking better and better. All right, maybe they'll occasionally drop some weapon energy, which I could definitely use. All right, we're back up here again. This one wasn't too bad because I used the Rush Jet. Rush Jet's not infinite. We will run out. Okay, good. All right, this was another Rush Jet room. The Rush Jet has to go down some too, but not too far down. If you go too far down, you're gonna hit the other block. So yeah, kind of in the middle. All right, this was a fake one right here at the beginning. Yeah. All right, this is where I have to comet dash over to. This level is a lot of work. If someone made a Mega Man game that was a collectathon with a timer, would you play it? No. I suspected backtracking was needed. Another game did that to me recently. What game? What game did you have to deal with that in recently? A backtracking maze. Real fun, right? All right, so it's a 2 cycle. See, 2 on the bottom left. That's how you do it. All right, progress. Down to 5 lives, though. 5 lives is not... Oh, God. Oh, show some fucking mercy, dude. Oh, my God. I can't see any further than that, which is real bad. You know what that means? Because that's a 2-cycle one. I I do not know. I do not know. Unfortunately, I just don't know the pattern because I don't get to look at it ahead of time. I just don't know the pattern. Okay, so maybe I could rush jet that. It's possible. It is definitely a possibility. Maybe make some progress with it without rush jet and then go all in on it. We're gonna run out though. You gotta do it very sporadically. Dude, what a level. What a level. Okay, you're supposed to go up here? Or can we just jump? No, this resets the room. Okay. Dude, what a hellish place this is. This is a very hellish place. Never heard of any of MC Escher's songs? That's because it's an art. That's because it's somebody that's a painting, not music. All right, dash, I guess. I don't know. I missed the jump. Jump got missed. Not gonna make them every time. All right, I have to laser this guy because that guy hits the whole room when he attacks. Very annoying right there. We need more rush jet terribly. That's fortunate. You don't need it for this room. God, man. What a... Dude, you do not beat this level without some effort. This is a level you gotta dig in on. You gotta grind. This level makes you earn everything. It's even got a maze. As if you didn't need enough, it's got a maze. Here we go. Back to the maze. We know how to do the maze. It's not that bad. Actually, it is kind of bad now that I think about it, because I had to backtrack, which is a very devious thing to do with mazes. But it's not. It's something I've seen before, so we need that. That's needed. That is needed. That is not an optional thing. We need that. All right, here's where the backtracking comes in, right here. All right, we're replenishing my stuff a little bit. That's good. This goes up here. This room is not too bad. This is a rush jet room as well. The more rush jet we can use, the better. Okay, there's also a little bit needed for this room. What a level, right? And we're still not even at the boss. All right, let's start over. I didn't time that very well. Nice. This is never an easy room right here. This is... First guy's a fake. Okay. Double cycle on the bottom left one. Okay, I know that room now. Gonna need rush jet to get through this one. We're gonna need it real bad. It's kind of early to use it though. I'm gonna go. That's what you do. Okay, what is this? Okay. This doesn't look terrible. Okay, good. Progress. All right, gonna be more Mega Man stuff. All right, that was well timed. I'm losing lives though. Lives are starting to melt away. We're down to 4, and that's really bad. More rush. We gotta refill rush jet at all costs here. Like this. I don't like putting a spike right there. That's awful. Okay, nice. All right, why are there blocks? Oh, because it's a fake and there's an extra life there. That's good. All right, this is as deep as we've seen into this. Really? This is as deep into this level as we've seen yet. Don't spawn a spike right. Oh my god. So it's nothing but spikes. Okay. Oops, all spikes. All right, so where am I safe? We have to find a safe spot and get there. Okay, so the opening part of the stage is safe right here. That is so dangerous. That is extreme levels of danger right there. That seemed to be the safest choice. No! There was a turret up there! I wasn't even looking at that. Well, we'll go back and we'll do it again. Oh my God. Oh, now I'm running out of stuff. I don't know if we're gonna have enough stuff. You know, I can find a place to farm. That's not enough, dude. We need the big one. It's not enough. What? I can see a lot of people not finishing this stage, just rage quitting it. I can see a lot of people just not even bothering with this. They get here, they mess around with it for a minute, and they're like, no, not doing this. I can see people noping out of this level real quick. I'm not noping out. We're gonna beat it. Let's get some Rush Jet. You want it hard, you got it. Yeah, you're right. I want it hard. I asked for this. The tears are delicious. I bet. Oh my God. Oh, what a level, man. Man, this is a tough level. This is an upper tier Mega Man style level that I've seen across a lot of ROM hacks before. This is gonna rate near the top because of how much you have to do to get through this, man. Remember, there's an Unlimited 2 coming out with an even crazier ninth boss, supposedly. I can't wait. I'm definitely gonna play that. That is gonna be some premium gameplay when I get to that. I want it hard, though. I'd be too stubborn to nope out and would rage at the game the whole time instead. Yeah, kind of like I'm doing now. Kind of like that. I can't reach that one. Bullshit. Start over. We can't get that one. And that guy's not gonna just jump off. We gotta farm some. I don't want to, but I'm low on Comet Dash, which is crucial to getting through this. Okay, I can get some by doing this. So we come out of the net positive by a little bit right there. Zotal, how you doing, man? It's a brutal level. It's a grind. It is a grind. The worst part of the whole level is the scary platforming with the Yoku blocks earlier in the stage was honestly the worst part of the level. Why does it keep spawning over there? We're not getting as much as I deserve. All right, is that enough? It's gonna have to be. We're going. All right, just make sure it's safe. So you have to use Comet Dash just to get over there. I don't trust anything about that. But I could see a lot of people noping out of this level. I definitely could. Do these drop anything? I don't think they do. They do! Okay, well, I could definitely put that to use. Okay, so those crystals do drop stuff. All right, so we're fairly replenished on items right now. That's great. So for anybody here that hasn't ever played a Mega Man game before, they're nowhere near as hard as this for real. So don't be scared off if you've never played a Mega Man game. This is on another level compared to all that stuff. You won't ever be asked to do this kind of craziness in regular Mega Man games. All right, we're back to this room again. We know how to do this room. It's just kind of a pain to do it every time. Okay. Janice, welcome in. Thank you for the 45 months. Retro viewers that haven't played Mega Man does not compute. There's a few out there, I bet. I bet there's a few. Is anybody here never played any Mega Man games before? Not one has never played one. I bet there's somebody out there that might not have. Mega Man 9 is rough at first. It's hard. This is actually closer to Battle Kid. Correct. I have done Battle Kid on stream. Battle Kid 1 and 2. Can we put them under a microscope? We can. Janice, thank you for the 45 months and welcome in. This game is very tough, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. I like a good tough grind on a game like this. I do enjoy it. All right, we're back to this again, and we need to do a better job of not being shot off the platform by some stupid, idiotic cannon that was inconsequential a minute ago. We got to get Jax to play Battle Kid. I agree. I think he would like it, and he would succeed. Mixer asked if you played a Mega Man game at the door and banned you if you didn't. No, actually, I just want to know, because that would be a fascinating thing to know. He only played Mighty Number 9. Kremet, I don't believe that. That's bullshit. I know you too well. You just made that up. You said that because Mighty Number 9 isn't very liked. I've never played that, but I just know it's not like a very popular game. All right, this is our Rush Jet section. That's what we do there. This works like this. Okay, progress, see. Way to do everything here. Really don't want to lose health. We're down to 4 lives. You got me, I figured as much. They made Metroidvania Mega Man game. Would you play it? Probably not. Isn't that what Mega Man Legends is? Isn't that kind of a Metroidvania? I probably wouldn't play it, honestly. There's some health back. Okay, that's good. Maybe I would do it off stream or something. I mean, I don't know. That's a big if. Okay, this last time I used Comet Dash to get through it and it worked perfectly. As soon as it gets clear, we can go. Like that. All right, this is where I got shot off the platform earlier. Not again. Can I hit this from here? Oh, it almost happened again. All right, I can't reach it from there. Can I lock a missile on from down here? Is that possible? No, because the stupid radar won't do shit. All right, so what would be the best way to go about this room? Maybe Rush Coil it, which we're almost out of, by the way. I could jump up there with Rush Coil. There's gonna be a guy to spawn. What do we need? Nails? Nails might get the job done. Where are nails? Okay, perfect. Okay, good. Glue gun. Give me all this stuff. Okay, good. That worked out nicely. If you fall there, you die. Okay, new territory. We have not seen this yet. They put a guy down there. I can't go back? Oh, that's garbage. E-tanks. All right, you know what? It might be a good idea to jump from up here, though. Dispatch, welcome in. What's going on, man? Mega Man ZX. Okay, that'll be something I'll avoid. Vance, welcome back. Action JRPG, it's good. I might like it off stream. Might be one of those kind of games. Games with Mega Man in it that are people born during the Stone Age. Excuse me while I play some Smash Brothers Ultimate. You do that, Vance. Welcome back, by the way. Mega Man Legend feels more linear. I just said that because it was 3D, and I don't really like 3D games, so that's why I said that. I might be wrong, though. All right, how far over do you have to go to get to that ladder? Pretty long way. Okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go like this. Don't you even push me off the ladder. Oh my god, I got to the boss. I got to the boss. All right, what are we doing now? We're doing, you know what, I'm gonna fight him Buster only because I'm not full health. And the weapon that hurts this guy is End Blast, and you only get a very little amount of that. So I think the thing to do, if this fight still proceeds like it did last time, all right, to the middle. Or what if I just stay up here? That's probably safer than trying to drop down. Sometimes things are gonna happen like that. All right, so we need to stay up. That's what we need to do. We need to stay up on the platforms. It's way safer. I did not stay up there again. Why didn't you? Answer for your crimes. I'm losing the fight. You need to go up, dude! Stay up there! You're gonna die! Does he fire a shot from here? Damn it! What might help? I need things that are gonna help. Try this. All right, let's try again. That's pretty good. Down on the ground again. You're on the ground. That's not doing enough damage. Stay up top. I can bomb him from something up here. Shit. Stay up top. It's got 1 health. See, that's why I was saving the nitro shot, so I could finish him off with it. And it worked. I wanted to drop his health a little bit with the Buster first, because the nitro shot has very, very limited ammo. If you miss a shot with that thing, you're pretty much screwed with that. That was the Yoku blocks level. Holy God, that was a hard level. That was a very high tier level. What did we get? We got Yoku attack. What is that? Some kind of cheat maneuver that's like OP, I bet. Thank you for the GGs. That was a grind and a half. I thoroughly enjoyed the grind, though. I like those kind of levels. Oh, man. I'm sure you've ever been asked this mixer, but I'm bringing up thoughts on Street Fighter movie trailer. I think it looks campy fun. Campy fun. I'm going with that. That's exactly what I think. I definitely would go with campy fun. Where's the special menu? Where is that? Is that in options? So we got 1 more stage to do. Where is that? Special menu. So we have 1 more level to do. I think the Yoku thing is silly, but at least he's cool. Yeah, it's something new. Special is from the main screen. Okay. All right, special. Here we go. Whirlpool Man stage. All right. All right, we want the Buster off on default mode, original difficulty. All right, let's do it. Why was this not put in the regular game? Was this taken out or something so they could have Yoku Man or something? Or was this cut content that they decided to throw in at the end? What? Oh, we got a sunset back there. All right, that's kind of cool. What is this, a Wave Man level? Or this is like Dive Man from Mega Man 4 or whatever. Whirl Man theme is pretty sick. Can you guys hear it okay? Do I need to turn it up? I can. All right, so we have 1 more stage to knock out, and then we're totally finished. And then we'll have completed all the content, like the regular content for this game. Oh, look, it's these from Mega Man X. The little jets that push you upwards. That's cool. This sounds good. Okay, good. You beat the boss challenges, you unlock Omega weapons. Phil added this stage as an original stage. Okay, so extra content. Nice. I like that. More content. I have such great respect for people like that do passion projects like this, because you don't get money out of this. You're doing this because you enjoy making content that people are going to like. That's why I'm so supportive of it. I am very supportive of this type of work. I mean, I could be stuck playing Grand Theft Auto and Resident Evil, but no, we're getting to play new Mega Man content that's freaking good. Those are spikes! Dude, that scared me. Those are spikes. Do we have my weapons? Okay, I have all my weapons. You guys are right, the music in this is good. ROM hacking retro game creation scene's a godsend. It's bailed me out. It has bailed me out. I have found so much fun stuff to do with this. Can I rush jet through this? Is the rush jet gonna be affected by the water currents? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay, no, they're not. All right, well, that's weird. Whirlpool man's brother's the Maytag man. Yeah, get some maintenance work done on some on some appliances while we're at it. Oh, we got new enemies here. Seahorses. That's new. Those little things right there are E-tanks. I don't believe in E-tanks, so we're not gonna get it. We don't need E-tanks. Just completed a full run of the game without a single E-tank. Or the charge shot, which would have helped a lot, honestly. The charge shot's really good. Anybody that's played Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 knows the charge shot is just incredible. In fact, it's better than like using the sub-weapons a lot of the time. And I'm gonna be sad this game's over, that we've completed all the content. Or at least like the base content, like all the regular stages and stuff. There's gonna be like boss rush challenges and stuff too, but the levels will be done. What the hell is this? Oh my, what is this now, Ikaruga? How do you hurt this? Oh, I see, all right, shields are down. All right, so you can only hit it when shields are down. Maybe we have a weapon that does better. Okay, there we go. I like the laser because it sticks on enemies. The retro game era is endless. People always play retro. I hope so. I hope. I really hope so. I don't really like the idea of playing modern action games. I guess we're going this way since it's like an optional thing. Special menu also says Omega Robot Masters picture against much stronger versions of the bosses. For each one you beat, you unlock the ability to have the energy usage of their weapons in the main game. So you get a benefit that carries over. That's pretty cool. I like that. Jessica, that's the thing with me with Doom. I don't care about playing things like Half-Life or Halo or anything like that. If I wanted more content for like a first-person shooter, I'm just gonna get more like old school Doom levels. That's what I want. I'm glad those exist too. I had some back in the 90s even. They were making them back then. I was getting like ROM hack style content back before I even knew what it was. All right, this guy's gonna die. Can I get to that? I really like a little more health. Yeah. This thing was in the credits. Yeah, I saw some enemies in the credits that were I didn't recognize from the game, but they're on this stage. Yeah, jellyfish, absolutely. Capcom these days only cares about Resident Evil, Monster Hunter. Might as well let the fans do if they want. Agreed. Because see, I want Mega Man content, and we don't ever get that, so I have to get Mega Man content another way, which is ROM hacking and fan-made games, which I'm very glad we have. I would have bought this game. I would have paid $20 or something like that for this game gladly. This stage is so much easier. After dealing with that horrible nightmare of a stage a minute ago, this one is so much easier. Holy crap, this is nowhere close. Oh my God, those fish. Those are the fish from Wily 3 and Mega Man 2. They look similar. But those are gray in Mega Man 2. All right, how about some missiles? Missiles might help. They care about Street Fighter? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't care about modern Street Fighter. They do care about that. You're not wrong. That's a me thing, because I don't care about modern Street Fighter. I like the retro fighters, shockingly. All right, can we have something that would go over there? How about this? That should get it done. It's not going to hit me. No. Oh, I see what they want me to do. We're not taking that chance. That's not happening. How about, this weapon might be able to go down there. Yeah. Okay, that works. Go down a little bit more. There we go. Don't need E-tanks. I don't believe in E-tanks. All right, rush jet or dash would get us up there. We're just gonna use this. Extra lives are always good. Mostly the people who make games aren't calling the shots of these companies. Yeah, you got the corporate suits. That's who you got calling the shots, and they're clueless as I don't know what. They don't know what the hell they're doing half the time. Corporate suits. They don't know. They don't have a goddamn clue. You know what they know how to look at? They know they want to try to please the investors. That's all they care about. They care about the stock of the company. I get it, but like that doesn't always produce good games because they don't understand it any other way. They look at profit margins. They look at revenue. They look at operating costs. They look at all that shit. All right, so what are we doing here? How about lasers, I guess? Ooh, that's piercing through its shield, I think. Yeah, that's why this laser weapon is good, because enemy defenses are just, it just ignores them. There we go. See, that's good. Did not drop any health. Looks like this was truly difficult because I went to go run in here and thought it would be complete by the time I got back. These are extra bonus content levels, Zilcho. It is, the main game is complete. But now we're doing some extra bonus content levels that are completely optional. And the one I did a minute ago was extremely hard. This one is not nearly as tough, but it's a good level. This is another just well-designed level that was not part of the main game, but the Yoku block level was crazy. That was something else. Dude, this level's not easy, but it's just nowhere near on the level of that craziness we just got through. Alright, so this is gonna have to go. Alright, so the arsenal hit this? Yeah, it didn't do enough damage. Alright, how about the rolling cutter? That we cleared out, yeah. I was trying to... How are we gonna do this? This is a little bit dangerous. Is there enough time to get over there before it kills you? Yes. Make sure that guy doesn't touch me. That's gonna do nothing. And now we're gonna have to do it like this and work our way to the bottom. Is it gonna hit me? No. Oh, they're all respawning. That's a problem. Okay. Not going for that. And this hack was made on the Mega Man 4 engine. No, this is a completely fan-made game built from scratch. I'm not sure what like base engine they used for it, but this was built not as a ROM hack, but as a full fan-made game. So it's got complete custom styled content in it. They might have used a Mega Man game as a base at some point though, but it's like they rewrote all the code. All right, that guy's cleared out. All right, no. Oh. Dude, I almost jumped right there, but I hesitated for a split second because I was like, what if they put another one of those fish there? And it's a real good thing I waited. All right, and that's why many game companies are struggling now. So many live service games that are losing hundreds of millions because they don't have older creatives in the suits anymore. That's correct. They're not looking at what's fun. They're looking at what will drive short-term profit. All right, we've made it to whatever this guy's name is. Whirlpool Man? Yeah, I don't know what hurts him. All right, so we're gonna start trying weapons. Oh, what the hell? That kind of did some damage. That kind of did a little bit, maybe? I don't, these need to go. What the hell was that? Oh my god. All right, something tells me the glue weapon's not gonna do much. But we gotta destroy these, man. These have gotta go. The best way to get them. He might beat me this round. Okay, glue is really good in this fight because it one-shots the mines too. You got depth charges being laid out. Man, Space Astro Cat, welcome in. How you doing? This is a cool fight. I like this one. This is well designed as well. Like everything in this game is well designed. I think they made a new engine to make it, but Phil built it all from scratch. That's such impressive work. I am so impressed. Yeah, the old games are all in assembly, and porting it would probably be harder than making a new engine. Yeah, definitely. Flush Man, I know. It's Whirlpool Man, but yeah, Flush Man would also work. Hey, that's not the start I was hoping for. I don't like the way this is going. This is terrible. Oh, this is going bad. All right, definitely gonna lose this time. All right, how bad is that hurting him? Not terribly. Can I block these shots with this? Let's try this. I can. Okay, well that's gonna make a difference in that fight. We don't actually have to do that. Do I really want to use glue shot on this right now? I don't think I do. This. All right, now you're gonna detonate all that crap, and I'm gonna block it with the nail shield. Oh shit, that's wrong. Oh my god. Get rid of all that crap! All right, it doesn't have to be completely cleared out, but some of it does. All right, he's gonna do that again. We're gonna block it with the nail shield. Do this fight. Buster only would be nuts. Got him! Holy crap, that was good. A good fight. That's a cool fight because switching weapons over and over during that fight is like beneficial. The glue weapon hurts him, but some of the other weapons are kind of good for like clearing out the area. I like that. JF0, welcome in. This game is awesome. This game is really good. We just beat everything. We haven't done challenges or endurance or any of this stuff yet, but I beat the main game. I got through the Yoku block stage because people helped me, told me where to find the Yoku things. That would be Meat Wisdom. And then we just did the Whirlpool Man stage. So I saw a lot of, like, most of the main content for this game. It was really good. Larry Eldritch, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? And thank you for the GGs. We're completely done now. Completely done with everything that I wanted to do with this game. Great, great game. 9.8 out of 10, I guess. I could give this game a 9.8 out of 10 if I'm gonna rate it. And yes, this should be sold in stores or sold online now. I guess you don't sell games in stores anymore. You sell them on Steam and the PlayStation and the Switch store and all that crap. That's what you do. Asmon Pie, welcome in. We're not watching Naruto. I hate that anime. That anime is garbage to me. I hate Naruto. I'm never watching it. You can watch all 720 episodes. I told Megaphil X, nice, nice. And I would like to extend my thanks to Megaphil X for making this wonderful game because I had a blast playing through it. We got through all the content. I did a run where we didn't use any E-tanks, no E-tanks, no charge shot, no